All right. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, episode 33. All right. Hope everyone's doing well. It's the Late Late Show. We always like these 1:30 a.m. Eastern start times. What's up, Av? How you doing? Pinging bots. Yeah, I wasn't really planning on streaming tonight. I actually went to a wedding tonight. But I got home and I didn't have any coffee at all today. I just had some, and I wanted to play some KCD too. So I'm going to play the game. I got to stream it. Those are the rules. So here we are. Yeah, it was good. It was pretty fancy, like a fancy ballroom, and the food was good. Had a live band. A lot of people there that I knew from like high school, college, and from work. So shit, man, I probably knew like 50 people there. Like, how many times you go to a wedding, you know 50 people? Unless it's your wedding, right? I don't know how many guests there were, but I'm guessing there were 200 people there, maybe more. But yeah, it was good. And I thought I'd be like super tired, you know. I just want to like crash, but you know. Although I don't know how long the stream's going to be, so because I do have an early morning, but like I said, just wanted to play some KCD too. I'm actually going to hop right into it. Usually I like to ramble for a while. We haven't gotten a new starting screen here in a while. So if you look at these starting screens, like this one I think's lovely. Like just the way the water is kind of like flowing there. I love this one. But this one was unlocked a long time ago. And I've been like waiting for a new one because I keep track of all of these. Oh my God, these raccoons will not shut the fuck up. Setting off these security cameras is crazy. I want to go out there with like a hockey stick and just start launching these guys into the next dimension. Like, don't hate raccoons, but they're making me wanna. They're making me wanna. What's up, Josh? How you doing? That's nice. I wouldn't want to see anyone I knew from high school again. I mean, I had some good like friends and associates, you know, like just like people that are not bad people. I really need to take care of this like raccoon problem though. Like this is like, I'm going to hire a professional. I think I talked about that maybe before. I'm going to hire a professional that's going to, I don't even know what they do with them. I don't know if they relocate them or euthanize them or what. At this point, I feel like the raccoon I've tried to get him on my own. I've tried all the civilian, non-professional, I need a raccoon camera. You know, maybe I'm gonna actually install some new cameras because I want these ones I've had for like 10 years. And here's the deal. I don't know how it is in other countries or states or whatever, but I don't want to pay a monthly fee, and I don't want my shit broadcasting to some cloud. You know, to me that's like invasion of privacy. I want local cameras that I can access from my phone, so the data is locally saved. I access it from my local storage by accessing my local network. And there's a couple companies that do that. One of them is what I currently have, but I'm getting disappointed in some of the quality and the delay, which is like, for example, I can have a camera get triggered like 10 to 20 seconds after it actually happened to let me know. Like if someone's trying to break into my house, like I want to know like immediately, you know what I mean? So it's just like stuff like that. There's another company that has better reviews and better ratings. I tell you the name of the company, but I don't remember. But the new cameras might be good enough where maybe I will broadcast it. Coon, right? I want to call it Coon Cam because it sounds nice, but I was saying Coon the other day, and like I completely, this is maybe like 3 streams ago, I completely spaced on the fact, and maybe this is me being just, I would like to think I'm innocent and naive in how I think of these terms, but coon is a derogatory term, and I totally spaced on that because I don't think of people that way, you know? I was just making fun of the raccoons. But regardless, can't call it coon cam for that reason. So it's gonna have to be raccoon cam. Maybe we gotta get some, we need more alliteration, so maybe we need like an R word to come into, like, you know, like the rabid raccoon cam, or I don't know. We'll have to brainstorm that a little, workshop that, you know, wordsmith that a little bit more. But that would be kind of funny that whenever they set off the camera, it'd pop up on stream so I could watch. I mean, I don't mind people being sensitive. Like, I think here's the issue. With words and really with anything, intention matters. And in this day and age, I think it's either hard for people to actually try to digest like what that intention is, or they just don't care. They don't want to know like what someone's intention is. Like, if your intention is to be derogatory or to incite or to be rude or to be insulting, to be offensive, like you're trying to do that, then yeah, you're a piece of shit, you know. But I'm just trying to talk about some raccoons, you know. I'm trying to hurt anybody's feelings. Now, granted, I think there's other words that are a little bit more sensitive, you know, but I don't know. I'm a white male, so there's only so much I can complain about. It's just like, and I say that as a joke, but also like I get it. My worldview is it's completely different than a lot of people's, and you know, I'm ignorant of a lot of things. I try to understand, but oh my god, it keeps popping up this glorious load screen. Regardless of the subject matter, which is nice to look at, this oil on canvas, like the way this looks, I love this shit in this game. Like, if you watch these loading screens, like all of them are oil on canvas, and I think it's a really cool aesthetic. It almost makes me think, like, why hasn't someone made a game yet that it's like the whole game is like, maybe because it wouldn't look good. Maybe that would be weird. You'd have to do it, I don't know how you'd do that. Because if it was 3D, it wouldn't look right. It'd be something would be weird about it. So you'd have to have it to be some sort of 2D type thing. Av says, we have a cheese brand called that word because it's named after the town it's made in. And the town has that name because it was named after the farmer who owned it. It's an English last name, yeah. But they had to change it a few years ago after people complained, which is stupid because there's never an insult. Yeah, exactly. I mean, here, you know, one of the things that I've brought up before, if everyone's keeping track of things that Peng brings up, is you know, when it comes to societal things and cultural norms and politics and all this stuff, you have pendulums swing, you know, and sometimes it swings too far. Like, there's people react, there's an adjustment, and then it swings too far the other way. And then people have a reaction then it swings too far the other way. And it's just like this constant back and forth of, like, you know, hell, shit, man. There was people,
I'm always glad to see polite
back in when
like
cancel
you.
culture like started, you'd see people getting canceled, like comedians, for like some of the weakest, like, non-offensive jokes ever, right? And then now it's like the same. If the same comedians made the same jokes now, no one would care because now they know it's like people get in that rabid mode. We're like, well, who's doing it now? Who's doing something I don't like now? Let's get him, everybody get him. You know, like that seems to be like the mentality, like, sometimes, and everybody does it. This is not like this is a human thing, you know. It's I just think it's dumb. I think so much stuff is dumb. I think people, like, yeah, you should be trying to figure out people's intentions. What's up, McSquink? How you doing? Oh, yeah. Nice transition.
Oh, that's pretty slick, though. That's getting in and out fast.
Hell yeah. Can't wait to play that game. Comedy is meant... Yeah, exactly. Comedy's meant to... Like, because comedy usually, it's not trying... Like, it's going to poke all sides, you know? And it's not vicious. It's not malicious. It's not meant to it's not trying to be cruel. It's trying to, we're all different, and it's different, you know, in certain ways. And there's some things that are stereotypes. There's some things that are, there's some maybe minor truths to the stereotypes, you know, and just laugh about it. Cause like, why you don't hate people for it. Sometimes you can just make a joke about it, you know, people just need to like relax the fuck, you know? And if you say something that's offensive and your intention wasn't to, like, you're not a piece of shit. You just fucked up. Apologize, move on, you know? Why can't we do that? Give people the benefit of the doubt, you know? But if someone's hating, if someone's being intentional, then yeah, they're a piece of shit. They go ahead. They should be canceled. They should be. That's not what I'm talking about. Is like, you know. But yeah, laughing's good. But I mean, cruelty's not. You know, if you're being cruel, then yeah, that's. But I think mostly, what am I doing? I wanted to talk to that. Last time I was playing, I wanted to see if I can get my horse cleaned up. I think I need to go talk to the groom, who might be sitting at the table right here. Here we go. This is who I wanted.
How can I help you, sir?
Yes.
I'd like my horse bathed and its tap cleaned, please.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
Really? 50?
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
Everybody have a good day today.
Going now.
Look at this. Clean horse. Ain't she a beast? Little pebbies. I don't know if I'm going to stick with this blue theme, so we're going to probably switch it up. We're almost at the point where we're going to start dropping some money on some legit stuff. We're talking armor I'm going to stick with for a while, you know. We're talking, you know, we're going to look snazzy. That's what we're saving money. Well, we're saving money for two things, right? We have basically 30,000 groschen right now, right? We're saving money to spruce up the blacksmith base of operations. And we're probably need like 50,000 to get all the armor we want. Maybe more. Some of those pieces were so expensive. You got some gardening done today, Av? That's great. That's great. I'm assuming this is like a vegetable garden, or is it like a flower garden? Do you actively eat from it? All right. So we probably want to make some swords today, which I know is, we want to get some of those knocked out because we got to make that dueling longsword for that mission. So I think I might make a couple of them. I won't make a lot of them, just a couple of them. So we can get those in the pipeline. All right, so we want to get back to there. We got to go this way. That guy working. He's almost as good as Henry. I wish I had a vegetable garden. Maybe one day. I'd love chickens. Yeah, chickens would be nice. You gotta start thinking about end times now. We're having some issues over here in the West. I feel like if I had a vegetable garden, some chickens, had a big fence, a couple shotguns, maybe a sword, then maybe I'll be all right. Damn it, she closed the door. I was gonna go through there. Excuse me.
Watch where you're going.
I'm sorry. You could have stopped too, though. Goes both ways, right? I'm on a horse. Why don't you stop, some bitch? All right. Hello. I was watching this video. It might have been like on TLC or some channel. I can't remember what the show was called. It might have been Doomsday Preppers. Now that I think of it. But this dude, he had a oh my god, there's a name for it. It's like it's not like a circle of life. That's not the right name. But it's like the chickens were like shitting into a pond, and then like the fish were eating the shit, and it was creating some like algae byproduct that did something else that purified the water. I can't remember all the details. I'm butchering this horribly. But the point is the whole point of this system is that you get like eggs from the chickens. Their shit is used to fuel these other things, and then purifies this other shit, and like it's just everything feeds into the next thing. I mean, you get what I'm getting at. I'm just explaining it horrendously. Like we need some of that stuff going. That's what I'm talking about. Let's all brainstorm on that. Figure out. I don't know if I'm going the right way, guys. For some reason I feel like I need to turn right up here, and that will take me to where I need to go. But am I right? Man, sometimes I'm right, and sometimes you guys saw I didn't look at the map, right? I'm starting to learn. I'm starting to figure out where I live. At some point, I get to put new doors in here, and I'm really hoping both of them are going to be open so I can actually ride in like freely with my horse. Because like, right, watch here. I'll try to get in. This is like landing on the moon here. The horse is going to bump into something. Let's go slow. No, start over. Got to really work towards this. We got to get a nice trot going. Here we go. Let's line this up. Remember Apollo 13, he's got to line up the moon in the window? That's what this is for me. This is my moon. Damn! You saw, though, I was almost through there without problems. What does this lady want?
Blacksmith, hey!
Yeah, I'm right here. Why are you running past me, sweetie? Av says, yes, if I was young again, I'd buy country land and pretend the rest of the world didn't exist. Yes, you've seen setups like that. It's great. And the chickens eat the pond weed. Yeah, I can't remember. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know what makes the algae, though. Like, if the chickens poop into the pond, is it just, do, like, fish eat the poop? And then, like, what makes algae? Like, this is my ignorance of algae. Is it some sort of byproduct of something else? Is it just straight up, like, some photosynthesis with whatever microbes are in the water that then creates the algae? I don't know. Someone educate me on this, because I skipped that part when I was in zoology class. But if someone can, hell, find the episode and we'll watch it. Algae is a living organism. But okay, so what creates it? It can't come from nothing, based on what you're saying. If it's a living organism, it can't come out of. Yeah, I didn't know if it was like a mold per se. What creates trees? Tommy's getting philosophical over here. You must bend the spoon. Okay, but if you have like an algae bloom, right? Something caused that to happen, right? There's certain conditions, right? So like if you extract the algae from the water, will it come back, or do you need to leave some of it in there for it to come back? Right? Or is there something like, I don't know. Bees come from, not if you kill it all. Okay, so you just need to, you take what you need. Although it's possible in my circle of life thing, whatever that's called, it's not called circle of life, that the algae, you don't want to remove it. Doesn't algae function as a filter of some sort, as a water filter? I could be wrong on that too. There's something in this process, though, that filtered the water, just so you know. In this episode that I watched, like, probably 15 years ago.
What do you need?
You blacksmiths can pull teeth, is that
Oh,
right?
shit.
Well, yes, if needs must. But it's not a job I relish.
Please, my husband's in dreadful pain. His old gob's swollen, and he won't go to the barber surgeon. He fears him like the devil fears the cross. He throws stuff at the walls and swears at me. I can't take it anymore. You must help me, blacksmith, please. I'm at my wit's end.
All right.
All right. I'll help him.
Thank you. And please, hurry. We live in the miners' quarter. I told my husband I was going for help, so he's waiting there. He hasn't slept all night, poor soul. He can be a right terror at times, but he's a good-hearted man otherwise. Farewell, sir.
Okay, I'll follow you. You're not gonna lead the way? Hop on the horse, sweetie. You know what? I feel like I'm being sexist calling women sweetie. And she's married, so I probably shouldn't do that.
God in heaven. You're seeing this.
What do they mean when NPCs? I've heard them say that sometimes. What does that mean? God in heaven, you're seeing this. What does she mean? Hop on.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
She's a pleasant lady. All right, so she's not gonna hop on. I mean, we all knew she wouldn't. I'm just fucking around. The miner's quarter, as far as I understand, is down here somewhere, like in this vicinity. We go to the journal. What? I didn't get a mission for it. Oh, what? I thought this one was my old mission that I had to make the dueling sword. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on stuff I was doing before. If I pick up another mission, does it cancel the one before? Because I think that's what just happened. Because I had a mission to make a dueling sword. It's not this one down here. This is a sword for the Sir Valentine's sword. I think it went away. What the fuck? Did I already do it? Am I losing my mind? Sorry, let me check this right quick. I feel like I had a mission to make a dueling sword. Are those timed? They must be timed. Maybe I lost it because it's timed. Damn. So that means I'd probably lose fuck me. I'd lose some reputation if I didn't do it in time. Can anyone have any 11 days till power wash? So Av says algae is bacteria. McSwank says seaweed is algae. Seaweed is a plant. Seaweed are not plants. Av says informal term for any organisms of a large and diverse group of photosynthetic organisms that are not land plants and include species from multiple distinct clades. Such organisms range from unicellular microalgae such as I don't even say that. Cyanobacteria, chlorella, blah 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 blah. That are found in land plants. The largest, most complex marine algae are called seaweeds. Yes, seaweed are not plants. Algae constitute a polyphyletic group because they don't include common ancestors and all those. Green algae are a prominent example of algae that have primary chloroplasts derived from endosymbiont, all these fancy words, diatoms and brown algae, examples of algae with secondary chloroplasts. Algae exhibit a wide range of reproductive strategies from simple asexual cell division to complex forms of sexual production. I don't know what you're trying to. I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to. Whatever you're getting at from Av, it's trying to suggest that seaweed or that algae is a plant. I mean, I don't know if that's what you're getting at. I will say that McSwank knows a lot about the ocean, about water. So if he's saying that they're not plants, then he may be right there. Algae like the very structures that characterize plants. Roots, leaves, although some are mixotrophic, deriving energy both from photosynthesis and uptake of organic carbon, either by lots of other fancy things. Yeah, of course. So you're talking about algae, and this thing says that algae lack structures that characterize as plants. Okay. So algae are not plants. We've established that. But our seaweed, Tommy's saying, McSwank is saying that seaweed are not plants either, right? So, are we trying to, seaweeds are algae? There we go. Seaweeds are algae. So maybe there's not a disagreement there. Yeah, so anyways, if Josh or anyone else is listening that has played this game, I picked up a mission just now to do this blacksmith's commission. I picked up another one the other day to make a dueling sword. I don't see it here. Are these missions timed? And I only have a day or two to complete them. if that's the case, then noted. Also, it seems the miners' quarter is all the way up there. It is not down here like I thought they'd be. All right. Thank you, Josh. Okay. So, since I did not complete that task, Josh, did I lose reputation? Are they less likely to come to me for my services? Okay, maybe not reputation's the right word. Did I lose prestige because I failed? I took on a task that I didn't have the ability to complete in time. I think they call it prestige. All right, we got to find this guy. Algae is Latin for seaweed. There you go. Alga. Did you forget the E, or is that potentially omitted? That's how it's spelled. Alga. Latin for seaweed. McSwank says seaweeds are algae, so everything lines up. I think I took a wrong turn. This is like the Jewish quarter area, I believe, that I'm at. I think I'm right around here at this door. This door right here, I believe, is this door right here. So I need to backtrack, turn here. It's the second house on the right. Got this. Here, left. Second house on the right. Yo, looks like we found it. This is house number 1. Here's house number 2. Let's park our... Oh my god, you scared me, Miller.
Ooh. Yeah, that got me.
Got me, dude.
Where's my napalm at?
How'd you get that spin in there?
Damn it, Rexy. Made my heart
I don't even
almost
see...
fall out
Oh, there
my
it is.
ass.
Bet black. Sorry, I missed it. It lands on red. I don't think Miller has fucking won anything. How you doing, Miller? Hope you're doing well. Josh says you can't lose prestige. You can only gain it. All right. Algae is a single one. Oh, alga is a single one. Algae is a group according to Wiki. Yeah, I don't know enough about water biomes. But McSwank knows a lot about water biomes. That's his bag. Yeah, I heard someone screaming in here. I'm just walking around someone's house. Oh, he's down here. Come for the tooth. I'm not the tooth fairy that you want to meet. Give me them teeth. What if the tooth fairy was like an uncle, like a creepy uncle? Give me them teeth. Shit. I don't know. I heard screaming. Is this it? Are you hurt? I don't think it's him. I think it's over here in the backyard, maybe. Check back here. Ooh,
Leave me alone.
oh, this is the guy. He's trying to hide from me. This is cool. I couldn't find him because he's hiding. He's scared. Give me that tooth. Oh shit, he's running away.
Leave me.
Get back here.
Stop, damn it!
What's
Hey.
that noise?
Come on, dude. It's just a tooth. You don't need it.
You're in for a nice kicking, you piece of shit.
What? Are you serious?
Show me what you're made of.
Are you serious?
Swine.
Oh, dude, I just pulled my bow out. Dude, I'm gonna kill you,
Show your stuff.
I surrender. Enough.
motherfucker. Just trying to be a nice guy.
Too slow.
What
You
the?
all right?
My tooth. My tooth.
What's with it?
Why did I
It's
get...
gone.
Who hit me?
You knocked it out.
What?
You punched it out of me. It's over there.
I punched his tooth out.
That's a stroke of luck.
That whole mission went
Oh,
to shit.
that-
Like crazy
Hurt
there.
like a devil it did. Thank you.
Well, you're the first man who's ever thanked me for punching him.
Gave him a concussion too, apparently. Dude, you guys are pissing me off.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals,
I'm not a criminal. I'm not a criminal. Fucking assholes. I don't want to kill these guys because I'm going to get in a lot of trouble. Get away. They chasing me? I hope not. Come on, Pebbles. Fucking book it, dude.
Oh my god!
This fucking guy.
Fuck, I'm not up to this.
Pebbles, get your goddamn ass over here. I'm gonna turn you into glue. Let's go. Jesus, mother, man. Okay. Fucking. It's fucking. Okay, I ran away from the guard, so I guess I'm gonna get in trouble for that. What an asshole. My head bleed. 20 health. Because I got knocked the guy's tooth out. Like, what the? Who the fuck are you? I'm a goddamn blacksmith. Back away. Back away. Okay, let's calm down. I'm getting mad. We're getting hot over here. All right. Chill here for a second. Shit. Dude, just not give it up. The T-1000. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Can't sleep here tonight. McSquank, I should get something. I was only off by 1. Bet 16 lands on 17. That's pretty good. See, these guards aren't getting...
Punish you, you dirt.
Oops. Alright, let's see if someone's coming after me. God damn it. They're coming after me.
Easy, good horse.
Here. Maybe I can sort it out with the conversation. Guys. Guys. Hey.
I surrender. Enough.
There's no point in resisting. You will be
Holy
justly punished
shit.
for everything
Alright.
you've done. For all to see.
Let's catch up here. Av says, or algae is a group. I'm confused even more now. McSwink says, needs a new headscarf for nervous sweat tearing man. Algae is an adjective. Oh, I don't know. Algae bloom, for instance. White Lotus is good. Hell yeah. I'll probably check that out. Josh says you failed a side quest. I failed a side quest? What? Did I really? I should get something. I was only off by 1. Miller should get something. He was only off by 1. Roulette is bullshit. No, it's not. Are better odds than a real casino? No, you don't. These are you actually have exact odds here. There's no cheating happening here. Real casino has to answer to a governing body to make sure the machines are legit. The machine's legit. Pink Stream is basically the Wild West. He has his thumb on. No, I don't. I swear. Everyone bet on a number, and someone's gonna win. Post. Oh, I failed that. Okay, I might restart then because I don't want to fail that one. I like that you declared yourself a blacksmith, like you're the new sheriff in town. I did do that, didn't I? All right, we might restart because I don't want to fail that mission. The law is on my side. Do you know who I am? I want to try this.
Wait, no! You're wrong. Do you mean to tell me that a man has no right to protect his honor? I was insulted. And in the country that honors God, to protect oneself from offense is a divine right. But I reckon none of that applies here. How shameful.
Hold on now. We're all decent folk here. If your deeds were truly committed in defense of your honor, then we'll leave things be for now.
Get the fuck out of here.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Okay, so I failed a mission apparently. I wonder why it failed. I'm not going to accept that. Postscriptum. Why would it fail? Do you know why that would fail? I don't understand. Like, I took too long, apparently. All right. I don't do a lot of reloading, but that's some nonsense there. I don't even know when I started. Probably this one right here, right? That looks like an autosave. This looks like when I stopped playing the other night. Everyone knows the blacksmith has the biggest arms in town. Back off. He's got the real guns. Most of the quests are timed in some way. I think that's not true. I think most of the quests in KCD2, there's less time quests in KCD2 than 1, but apparently, I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong about these like blacksmith quests or whatever. Just head in Kutberg and somewhere in the miner's quarter to find his office. He said the house is inside the city walls. Okay, we're gonna go here immediately. Shit. All right, let's do this. Let's get this shit out of the way before it fails again. We're gonna do everything the same as before.
What about you?
We're gonna make sure that we accidentally piss off people while we're trying to get the tooth out. All right, where are we at? We're by the baths. Okay, we know where we're at. So right now we're over here. We're by these baths right here. Looks like we got to go all the way up to where we were before. Can do that. Let's find the baths. Or not the baths, the whatever this miner's quarter area is at. I don't know if I'm heading the right way anymore. Turn this game off. Miller, I'm so excited for your Death Stranding stream. That's gonna be the best. Maybe you can get a Santa hat like McSwank had, because you'll be playing it during Christmas time. So your Sam Porter Bridges can wear the Santa hat. That'd be a nice touch. I'm sure McSwank will be happy to tell you where to get it from. Where do you get the Santa hat from, Squank? It's such, dude. You'll be able to beat that game so fast. Don't build anything. Do everything right. Unless the stuff you have to build. There's some situations where you probably want to build something, you know, for your own convenience, right? But in general, you're gonna be able to play that game, without building a lot of stuff. Like you can make your own roads. The more you travel, you know, the more you'll be able to make your own shit. Okay, I went too far. Because we're over here. So let's just take a... Shit. Let's take a right. Not there. Right here. This should take us to where we want to go. At least I think it will. There it is.
Whoa.
Sorry. I'm in a mood tonight, huh? Making horse noises. How do we get in this shindig? Gotta jump the wall or something? No doors in this place.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. I've been here before. Gentlemen. Cutscene.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Uh-oh. I forgot.
Truth is worth more than silver?
Well, almost. But fuck the password. The main thing is you can write.
I was trying
Let's
to
get
remember.
started, eh?
I love those timed ones, though, because it really puts the pressure on. Did you hear about Diane Keaton? I didn't. Did she pass away? Diane Keaton. Oh my God. She's only 79. Oh my God, what happened? That's too young. She must have had something wrong with her. That's sad. Of course, no cause of death given. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg.
These guys are sketch.
There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
I don't even know if I want to help these guys.
All right, let's get to it.
Right, a nice polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
Who is this Markhold?
Markhold? I don't know him.
And you don't need to. He's a rich bastard. His house is close by, just beyond the town hall. Tailor's shops on either side of it.
Well, it occurred to me it might help me to write the letter.
He is an important man, and dangerous, and crafty, and that's all you need to know.
I'll make it sound more refined.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
Prove it.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit. Misfortune.
What's the... Yeah, I need some information here, buddies.
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out. Sometime, maybe.
Write and it'll all become clear.
All right. I'm writing.
Raccoons, man. Looks like he's sleeping on the deck now. What do you think if I took a hockey stick to this guy? Do you think a raccoon...
Ask you to...
You think it would run off?
The situation
Like if it was rabified?
To the satisfaction.
Or you think I'm definitely getting attacked?
Of both sides
this dude's
in this dispute.
Just like, better not be dropping
Your
a deuce, I swear to
refusal,
God.
On the contrary, would result in your own...
By the way, this happened because my dog passed away in January.
downfall.
So my
Written.
dog's no longer out there.
Next.
All right.
Marking his...
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be and they'll kick your arse for you. Or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
The powers that be. Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know, the better.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I? I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and scarp us?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound,
mercy.
we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Maybe Maybe I should go aggressively on it. Like the whole thing's like nice, 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 then aggressive at the end. You can draw a picture. Raccoon Cam set off again. I'm about to go get the hockey sticks. My favorite part of the game is when Pebbles left you taking grenades in the trench. What? Let's just focus. We wouldn't improve the whole way. Let's stay. Refuse to answer your whistle. Oh yeah.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us.
Karma's always a bitch, right?
Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
Whole thing I improved. I wonder, the only reason why I can improve this is because of my scholarship skill. I'm assuming it is.
Yours, the trustworthy men of the honest brotherhood of miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
I get up
We
and they kill
are.
both of them.
And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh, these fucking
I'd
guys.
be no good
Stupid.
to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the
Oh,
biggest idiot in the
God.
region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
I almost want to say, come on then. Oh, we're gonna. Yeah, here we go. This is even better.
Why are you laughing? Have you gone mad?
You two want to kill me? Are you serious?
We've been breaking rocks all our life. They're a lot harder than a bloke in a bit of armour.
But iron's harder than rock.
I've broken more chisels than you'd believe.
Besides, there's two of us
Hell.
and you don't look half as dangerous as Markold.
Okay, you
Hell
little
with
bitch.
you.
Hey, I can't move. I'm stun locked.
Show your stuff.
This fucking game has been stun locking me like crazy lately.
You want to try me?
The fuck are you going, motherfucker? Fucking motherfucker.
Thanks to God. And the Blessed Virgin.
Put that away. You could hurt someone.
I did. 2 people. This dude's name is Ranyak. What? Is there 2 Ranyaks? There must be. Oh, he's dead. What a joke. They got me to 65 health. I like tried to get up from the table and I couldn't move. I was literally stuck in place there. I can't grab the letter apparently. So is that mission just over? Oh, cool. Take the letter to the shaft owner. Do I actually have the letter? Here we go. Oh, I can't read it. I mean, I know what I said in it, but... Got butt. Go clean up a little bit. Wash ourselves in this dirty water. As one does. Evil times and all. Kick him in the head. Bam. And one more for the road. This guy right here, who he's like clipping through the wall or whatever, it looked like to me like he was running away. When I pulled out the sword, maybe he got scared. You know, I don't know. I mean, we weren't gonna let him go, obviously, after all those threats. All right, so we gotta go deliver that letter. He's in the middle of town. He's in the, between the two cobbler buildings. Okay.
Quality fabrics at great prices.
Let's see if I can find this place.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Trying to dodge people. It's the hardest thing sometimes. Whoop, whoop. So I believe it's right down here.
You almost
Sorry.
ran me over.
Yep, sorry. I did that. Hey, we got it right.
Do you think the entertainers will come again this year? If they find out that the king and his entire army...
What's his name? Something with an M. Lock the door.
Between the town hall and the tavern, then walked across
It's upstairs. Maybe go around the back. I don't think there's a way to... Why is it locked? Is it nighttime or something? Sometimes there's a way to get around to the other side, but I don't think this is one of those
Pardon me.
situations here. Because I get inside this little courtyard area here. Is there a way to get in there?
I heard you had some trouble around here.
Aye, some young scoundrel he was. Most likely a poor scholar. He thought I wouldn't see him, but he doesn't know me. What are you poking around that door for?
I'm just trying to find a door to the courtyard.
I'll grant you help.
What are you doing here?
Just looking around.
If you left,
I am
something
leaving.
might go missing.
You're welcome. I'm leaving. It's all good. Okay, left side or right side? Left side or right side? Who's this guy? Is this the guy? Apprentice. I'm gonna say left then.
Russian in the mattress.
Okay.
that?
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by
Oh.
your leave.
Sorry about that. I want to talk to this. Ah, the door's locked. You open the door here?
Clear off. You
I-
can't just stroll in here.
Oh, he's back here? Okay. Oh, that's the wrong door. I'm looking for a guy. Where is he? There he is.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markhold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out. I have no time to waste.
This pair of bastards forced me to write a threatening letter to you for them. And when I refused, they tried to kill me.
Das ist schrecklich. It's enough to make you scared to go outside these days. And that letter you told me about? Well, what was in it? What I mean is that I
You
don't
can hear them
understand
yelling at me to leave.
why anyone would want to blackmail ausgerechnet me.
That doesn't matter now, noble sir. The two tow rags are already dead.
It doesn't matter, you say?
Why did you come here? Why did you come here then?
Well, I just wanted to let you know, if they wanted something from you, you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Aha. Schön. Thanks. Here's a bit of coin in token of my gratitude and apology for those idiots dragging you into this nonsense. Take care.
Get going right now.
All right. I'm leaving. Well, we know that guy is sketch, but it is what it is. is unbreak my heart. Shit. I'm trying to get out of here, dude. You got so many locks in this place. All right. Put a space in it. Okay, dokie. We need more black arrows. We probably should go top those up. No failed missions now. We got everything nice and clean. Let's go back and see if that lady's there. Needs that tooth popped out. Gotta go this way, right? One thing I wish this game did that I think KCD1 you could do is like if I turn my camera to the right, it stays to the right. But like watch here, if I turn it to the right, see how auto recentered right there? I don't want that to auto recenter. Because sometimes like imagine right now I'm like writing, I want to like look down. And if I have to keep my mouse there at all times, or not my mouse, but I'd have to keep moving it, otherwise the game will assume that don't want to look that way anymore. So then it just freaking auto recenters it. Yeah, I can center my freaking camera myself. Or let me press a button if I want to auto recenter it. Otherwise, like, leave it be. And KCD1 had the option for that. Sorry, let me check it. I'm pretty sure this game does not have the option for that. Yeah, I didn't see it there. I don't know if any of you remember that from KCD1. You could turn it off, and it was quite nice that you could do that. All right, the tooth lady is not here. That was kind of a fun mission, so hopefully we'll see that person tomorrow. But we lost our dueling longswords one, which is a bitch. I didn't know that they were timed. So we need to talk to the bailiff about the clock. We needed to deliver the message to the abbot. I think that abbot, he said, was just outside Cute. Okay. Okay. That tracks. Forge the replica. I guess we can see if we have the mats for that now. Master game's the dice game that we're working on. Then we got that main quest we're going to do. All right, cool. Let's see if we got the mats on us. It is... Come again? Oh, here we go. Coin, sword, pommel, and copper. Horse. Coin, copper. There's the coin, sword, pommel. I wonder if anyone's like complained to them that they need to have a chest inside this room to store your blacksmithing materials. Like, why? Like, I find that so odd that there's not one in here. And like this one doesn't count. First off, you have to walk a ways to get to it. But this one is for selling things. Anyone can take any of those mats out of there and sell them. So they dropped the ball on that. All right, let's not fuck this up. Oh, I'm not wearing my... Fuck. Sorry. It's very important that we wear the right clothes. I maybe lost some materials doing that. Yeah, we're good. assertion here. I don't know, Miller, if you didn't hear me, but it didn't play because you added a space in there. It's kind of yellow. We're just going to stick with yellow. That's more white. There we go. So the big... I always do the front one more yellow than white. Yep. Get cold down at the bottom there. We're gonna have to bring her home here. Oh no!
It's almost finished.
This is not Master Journeyman. I'm gonna redo it because
All finished.
if we're gonna trick that guy, it's got to be top tier. I think that's a gold there, though. I think I dropped the ball on that. Although I am wearing the Henry blacksmithing outfit, which may provide me with extra boosts that will make up for my fuck-ups. We're about to find out. It did. It worked out. We made it. It's money. Let's look at the stats on this puppy. 121, 128, 18. Why is it Can someone explain to me again why the stats? There's 2 of them there. Oh, because I need to sharpen it. I think that's why. Maybe. Smoke.
That's one sharp blade.
Fuck yeah. Okay, that was it. Okay, 135, 142. Obviously, my longsword's better. It's pretty good, though. Alright, let's go ahead and take this puppy out here. She looked like, let's get a good shot of this. Ba 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 ba. Guessing, I don't know if that's an emblem that's on any sword that's like this, or if this is specific to Valentine. Guessing it's specific to Valentine. All right.
Nice.
Nice. What's up, Rando? How you doing, Rando? I wish they had made the blacksmithing a bit more engaging. I actually enjoyed alchemy. Yeah, so here's my take on blacksmithing. Somebody told me, I know in KCD 1 this was the case, but I believe also in KCD 2 you don't have to flip it over. I feel like you should have to flip it over. In addition to that, like I feel like there's more to it, right? Than what we're doing. Like I feel like there should have made it like a little bit more involved. Like when you're shaping it, isn't it like you hammer it, you get a certain shape, and then you heat it up again, right? Then you come back and you hammer it, and you get a certain shape, then you come back and you heat it up again. This whole game's mechanic is it wants you to heat it up one time and then complete it in that one time. And I think in real life, that does not happen, like, ever. Am I wrong about that? I believe I'm right about that. So, I heard someone talk. Alright. Let's go inside. Oh yeah, we added some things out here. We added this table here that should have some fruit on it. We can play dice against some people. I thought I got a fruit table. Apparently I got a sausage table. Oink. Blacksmithing has a lot of intricacies, how long you heat, how hot the metal is when you quench, etc. Yeah, I mean, they try to cover some of that. Maybe not. Oh, here's my fruit table. Renounce meat. What? Why does it say renounce meat? That all about? Can't be doing that. There might be something specific about this fruit table where you're not allowed to eat meat. We're gonna have to look into that shit. Yeah, I know that, Sienna, but it says renounce meat, which seems to insinuate we're not allowed to eat any more meat, unless that's just like a joke. They're just making a joke, but I don't want to eat that, renounce the meat and then no longer be able to eat meat. Fuck that shit. Like, it seemed to imply that I was going vegetarian or something. And not that there's anything wrong with that. But, you know, this is medieval times. Like, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, we discovered raw borscht. My sleepwalking has fucked me again. Raw borscht. Well, see if we can find it on the map. Here we are. Raw borscht. Wow, it's so funny. This whole area here was fog of war for me. And when I enter the map, when you come from Trasky, you first go to Suckdal. How many hours ago was that? And I've never been here. And look at this thing. It's got this... I'm standing... I believe I'm standing right here. Looking at this... Look at this beautiful wall. This is cool. Let's go... Let's look at the imagery. Let's see what's going on with the imagery here. So we got two guys. Looks like he's sniffing his finger here. Maybe he just scratched his bum. Raw borscht. We have, looks like a female on the ground being attacked by bunny rabbits. He's got a stick in his hand. What? Looks like we got a frog. Got a dude trying to catch fish. The fish have feet. Very nice. This dude looks like he's mixing two different types of grapes to stomp on. A bunny playing a flute or some wind instrument there. That doesn't look like a dog though, right? This looks like some creature. Look at the tail, and then the legs. What the hell is this creature? Curious. I've always wondered if these pictures that they make allude to certain quests in that area. Well, let's see if we can walk in the front door. Raw borscht. Honey, I'm home. Honey? Honey, I locked myself out. Appears I cannot go inside there. It's fair. Hi, Sienna, by the way. Sleepwalking was one debuff I 100% avoided. I mean, it sometimes poses a problem. Let's just leave it at that. But as long as you can figure out where... Yeah, I mean, it takes time away from you. When you're trying to do something, you're in one location to do it. Now you got to make your way all the way back. So it has an annoying quality to it. But other than that, it's, you know, it's not the end of the world. Compared to some of the other ones that seem like they have more of an impact. All right, let's go ahead and get some of this Jesus juice in our veins. That way, if we die, I think Holy Spirit will protect us.
I believe in God.
I picked being sweaty, heavy-footed, and a menace, just like in real life.
Heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate.
Oh, Henry's repeating prayers. Every other time I've done one of these shrine prayers, it's been a new one, which I thought was kind of a cool touch.
He ascended into heaven.
But now he's doing a repeat. We've seen this episode before. That's right. We're not judging.
Judge the living and the dead.
Look at Mutt's judging me there, though. You see that stare?
Holy Catholic Church.
Look at him, Patrick Swayze, that bench.
Saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Amen. You used a perk, Fundamentals of Theology. Fundamentals of Theology, which unlocked Guardian Angel. It seems all the saints are standing by you. Receiving a fatal wound will not kill you, and you'll recover 25% of your health. Rando's betting on red. Show me the money. Doubled his money. Rando. That's going to make Miller mad. I think every time Miller spun that wheel, he's failed. I want to see someone get the jackpot. Nice. Miller's betting one. Going for glory. Oh, it's too far away to get one. That would have been nice, though. I want to see someone get bet a number and get it. This game's so beautiful. You hear the bees buzzing. Buzz, buzz. Let's take off some of these. Let's reset the settings. Oh, I'm still in my. Oh, baby! We got ourselves a winner.
Show me the money! Show me the money!
Good job on the guess there. 1 in 10 chance of being right on the guess. Can't beat those odds. Pretty good picture. Ooh, here we go. Oh, that's not good. Just like that.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. Let's go ahead and put our armor on just in case something goes bad. Gotta be prepared. Oh, do we need... What? Did I feed you today, buddy? Buddy, old pal?
Here, Mutt.
Here you go. Have a sack of meat. I said have a sack of meat. Have a sack of meat. Ow. That thing still rolling? Where'd it go? Fuck did it go? You won't eat it if it's still rolling. Ah, for fuck's sake. We just lost a sack of meat. That was boar meat, too. I mean, there's no way I lost that. It's crazy. Do you see it? Drop the meat. It started rolling. Fuck. Conspiracy. All right. Fuck you, let Miller win on a 4-bet. Ping lost his meat sack. Meat sack's gone. So we got some piggies. We got some chickens. We got a lady sitting over there. We got a dude working over here in the field. We got some poppies. We got some marigolds. Let me grab that marigold. What's up, Alexia? How you doing? Next to a cart, stopped on a rock, I think. Oh, you think you saw it there? Am I blind as a bat? Next to the cart, stopped on a rock. Holy shit. Alexiak's got... Look at these... Alexiak's got 20/20. You know, he's got like 30/20 vision. This guy's seeing through walls. All right, let's go ahead. I totally didn't see that. I even tried to see it. That's the sad part about it. I actually worked hard. All right. Thank you, Alexiak. Here we go. Here we go, Mutt. Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Let's try again. Yeah, he likes that sack meat. We knew all along he was gonna eat that sack meat. All right. What are you doing? You're gonna ruin your cabbage, Peter. I can't talk to Peter, but I can rob him. Duly noted. Let's grab some more of this marigold. All right. Let's see if there's anyone else we can talk to here. Got a peasant number 1. We have this lovely lady. Hi. Hi, housewife. Okay.
Like us provide for them. No, I say, enough is enough. If they
Enough's enough. That's fair. Ooh, here we go. We can talk to this guy. Good day.
What brings you here?
Trained on the goddamn bird nests. My vision. That's fair. I like to improve my reputation in dialogue.
Till we meet again.
I don't want to go on one of those religious pilgrimages. Although, like, if you're a bad boy in this game, and you don't have the money to pay for your crimes, then that's your option. Hensel of Raborsch. He sounds important. Can't talk to him. Can't talk to the... It looks like there's no missions here. There's no one to talk to. There is a bird's nest we're going to take care of, though. Okay, where's that bird's nest at? Let's find that girl. Where are you, girl? I think I'm looking right at it. I have never been here before, so there's no way I knocked it down. I've never been here. Is it like way up there? Oh, it is. Look at that. Might have to pull out the bow. Are they getting mad at me if I pull my bow out? Where are my gauntlets at? I'm going to pull the bow out. Let's see what happens. They might get shitty with me for this. Alright. She is. Oh, a little high. Hope that arrow doesn't land on that dude in the field. That would be hilarious, though. There we go. We got her. Just giving it a second to see if that arrow's going to land. And also, for the record, it will. As far as I understand it, I'm pretty certain that if you shoot an arrow straight up, it will eventually land in this game. And we did all that for a lockpick. Here, let's do it in the road. I'm not positive on this, but I'm pretty positive. If I shoot straight up, which I guess that's going to be difficult to determine straight up, but this seems...
Hey,
as far as I...
Put that weapon away. Do it now, or we're going to have a problem.
Okay. You can see the arrow right there.
You see, it didn't even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
Oh, I got stuck on something, but you can see it still falling there.
Get out of my sight.
The fuck are you? Alright. Let's go chase down an arrow. Alright, here we go. I'm not even going to do a full draw. It's going to be just a single, just... God damn, I can't catch up to the damn thing. Why is it going so far forward? All right, last time. I think I'm putting too much draw on it, so it's really. I think I just need to like that. All right. I saw it land. Somewhere around here. You'd think you'd be sticking straight up, right? Damn, it's hard to find. Did I already pass it? Where's Alexiak when you need him? All this cattails. I think I passed where it probably landed at. Or we're gonna go walk back. I'm looking to see if something's sticking up, so I'm not even looking at the ground right now. I'm just looking for something sticking up. And we saw that land. It's that arrow's over here. I have faith in this game that arrow is in the ground. It didn't despawn or any of that bullshit. It's in the ground. Right now I'm looking at the ground. I feel like it landed around this area. Do shoot when it gets near the ground, go to photo mode. Oh, okay. That's smart. God damn it. I'm wasting all my black arrows. For science! Alright. Alright, last try. Let's do it towards town so there's a possibility of someone getting hit. I can't even catch up to the damn thing. You can see it right there, though. So it looks like it's the back corner over there.
Nice one.
Let's see if we can find it. Why is it going so far? I'm shooting it straight up. Maybe when you tilt your head back, it's like 80 degrees or something. All right, so based on that image, that arrow was landing to the right of these bushes and to the left of this fence line. There's too much tall grass. Oh my God. So much tall grass. So my inability to find it does not mean it's not here. Let's just be clear on that. I believe it is here. I don't think it's this far back. But I'm thinking I'm going to see like it sticking up, you know, but it could be at an angle. I mean, it left me at an angle, so it probably came down at an angle. So it's probably not straight up. Although when I went into that photo mode, it looked like it was coming down, straight down. I think we can all agree on that. It certainly looked like I was coming straight down. On a phone with compression, I won't be able to help you. The dog is like, what the fuck? Let's be honest. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what am I doing? I'm judging every moment. Every moment right now, I'm judging myself. I just want to be proven right. And I'm being very stubborn about it. But I know, like, if you shoot an arrow in this game, like, it doesn't despawn. right? The only thing I'm curious is it's so far away with me when it lands. Does the game despawn it because it assumes like, hey, dude, you're far away. Like, we don't need to remember this thing that you just shot. But it'd be easier to do this like in a place where there's no tall grass. Like this is not helpful. Whatever. I tried. Committed too much time to this. All right. Really, I'm giving up at the search. Promise. All right. So anyways, we came to this place because of our sleepwalking. And it appears there's no one here for quests. There's no one here to talk to. So there must be quests here later on. Would be my assumption. I'm going to ride through town just to double check. I didn't see any quest markers, you know, but I can't find an arrow, so it's possible I missed the quest marker as well. We also didn't ride through the whole town. Let's be honest with ourselves. Don't knock me off my horse. Don't knock me off my horse. Don't knock me off. Nothing. She didn't even laugh. Get the fuck out of there, Pebs. That would have been hilarious if she laughed. Okay, there's that guy before. So we don't want to do a pilgrimage. We don't even know what's wrong with me. Wow. It's up for debate. Lenin. Okay. Got a grocer right there. Got a house back here of some sort. Nothing of note there. This place seems empty. Like there's just nothing for now. Looks like there's some they don't have any they have some horses here. Let's go see if we can talk to this groom. So when I get
Greetings to you.
Stislav. When you when I get the nightmares and it puts me out in the middle of nowhere, like I feel like I should do some due diligence to see if like there's anything to do out here, you know? They sent me out here, I might as well make it worth my while, right? And there's nothing. Just the grocer, chickens, church, peasants. And they're not very polite either. It's like some people they'll say things, you know. They'll acknowledge my existence, right? These peeps, they just don't. They give nothing. Now I got to make the long trek back, which kind of sucks. So, all right. So, the abbot, sword, old plans. Yeah, so everything. Okay, maybe we should check to see if there's a quest nearby we can grab. Looks like there's something going on in Devil's Den. What is it? Quest tipster. Okay. Grun's got 2. Kutna's got 1. Sigismund Camp apparently has 1. Interesting. Alright. We're gonna ride towards the sun, baby. We're gonna ride blind. Don't hit my head. Don't hit my head. You were halfway through. Can't you just duck a little bit? This game needs... you know what? I don't mind getting knocked off, but give me a duck button. Let me duck it. Also, I'm not wearing any of my my gauntlets. What happened to my gauntlets? Did I take them off to write that letter? I'm guessing that's what happened. Okay, as I was saying, I'm riding towards the sun. So this is east.
Quick.
go where the road takes us. It's like, ooh, this is steep. That would have been hilarious if I rolled down the hill with pebbles. All right, so we got some water here. Is it deep?
Whoa! Whoa! That's deep, eh?
Confirm deep. She said. Gentlemen. Oh, I keep forgetting to see if Warhorse, if people have complained to them about the bunny issue. There's a bug with the bunnies where they like walk backwards, and when they're not walking backwards, they walk really glitchy forwards. It's a very weird bug. No one's gonna make a post on that. Then I think I'm gonna make a video of it, and then I'll make my own post. You gotta help them out when you can, right?
Quick!
What? If you value your life, turn that horse around and forget you saw it.
Challenge accepted.
Whoa! Whoa!
All right, let's see what poisons we got for the day. We got some black arrow. We got 8 of those left. Oh, I was wasting my poison arrows on those the science tests. That's pretty funny. All right, this is gonna be fun, right? We gotta make sure we don't miss. Any night.
You shouldn't have done that, fucker! Everyone, here! We've got a...
That weapon won't help you, bastard!
Oh.
Fuck this!
Oh, you feeling the poison? Feeling it course through your veins there? How does that feel? Oh, you want a piece? Ooh, okay, okay. This guy's not giving up.
Bad luck.
With the bandit school.
Do it!
I did it. I did it. You're next up, puppy. He just knocked his helmet. Did you see that? That was cool. Got him. Give me that arrow back. Sure. I'll take that. We'll take that. Sweet pancake. We like our pancakes. I always do that. So you can draw, you put your weapon away, but then there's a period of time where you can redraw it. But I want to press A to loot a body, so those commands conflict. That happens to me far more often than it ought. Okay. So far, I mean, I'll take the lightweight stuff that's worth like 2 hundo. I mean, might as well, right? Ping wants a macro to loot bodies. I didn't say that. I would have sworn there was 4 bogeys. Oh, there was. Okay, so this guy must have been running away and the poison just got to him. I love it. Okay. Okay. All right, do we have a chest here? of your booty from robbing. Ooh. I can't steal their food for some reason. Oh, it's possible it's an empty bowl. Is this something cool? Oh shit. Are we seeing something cool here? Reset settings. God, mother of all creation. Did they leave the spoon in an empty bowl and the spoon's catching fire?
Nice.
Maybe it's easier to tell real time. Can't really tell if that's what's going on here. Or is it just the stew's in the process of being cooked and it's not ready to be eaten yet? Could be that as well. Alright, it looks like we don't have a chest here in camp. So, you know. That's that. Peppies! Alright, we're heading east. East, generally east. Yeah! My God, that's a beautiful horse.
Quick!
I wish I knew my towns better. So we traveled east from Robarsh. So that's Bahunowitz right there. It doesn't look like there's a mission there. So we'll just continue onward. Or maybe this is Bahunowitz. Or am I completely mistaken? I am mistaken. Where am I? Where am I? How could this be? We were here. It's not Suckdoll. There's no way that's Suckdoll. It is. What? Oh, is it freaking noon? Is it noon? I thought it was morning. It's... Fuck! It's 1 p.m. I thought I'm traveling towards the easternly sun. Oh my God. Alright. That's okay. It's alright. Are there any missions here? Good old Sucky. Looks like we don't have any missions there, at least that we know of, right? Because sometimes, you know. But we're just gonna go ahead and go ahead and travel through here. Now we're heading east. And we'll try to remedy that wasted time there. That's okay.
Go!
I originally wanted to head towards that Devil's Den and see what's going on there, at least to one of those places. So since we're gonna bypass that, we could go to Sigismund's camp. Miskovitz doesn't seem like it has anything of nature. We got Old Kutna, and obviously we have our main quest to do right there, and we can pick up that. How about we do that? We stop there at the lodgings, talk to them, play some dice, and then deliver the message to the abbot. That sounds like a better plan. Let's stay on point. Let's do that main mission too. What's going on here?
Henry, mate, it's me.
Oh
Do
my
I know
God,
you?
it's Bullock.
Of course you do. Come here and let's have a chat.
Is this the guy who was trying to dig up treasure back in Trotsky? I think this is a guy who was trying to find treasure in Trotsky.
Henry, my friend, we meet again. This can't be a coincidence.
Greetings, Bolek.
Why is he
How's
in
your
monk
search for
robes?
the Grail going? Did you pick up any clues at the
Oh, that's
monastery?
right. That's right. That's
I got
right.
in all right, thanks to you.
That's right.
But after that, it all went sour.
You actually dressed up as a woman?
Indeed, I did.
I almost spit take there. I told you it would work.
I told you it would be a cinch. Come on then. Tell me what happened.
I grabbed a dress, tied a scarf on my head, beefed up my bosom, and banged on the monastery gate. A young monk opened the gate, and at first everything went fine. He was very charming. He showed me in. And when I asked him what he could tell a girl, I mean, me, about the Grail, he said he'd show me where they kept it.
Hey, P-Run, how you doing?
That's odd, isn't it?
Yeah, it was. And that's when it all went downhill. He dragged me down to some cellar and started groping under my skirts.
Did he realize you were a man?
He seriously didn't realise you were a man?
No, he couldn't control himself. He kept groping the cabbages I'd stuffed down my cleavage and said they were the finest udders he'd ever seen. I figured that was offensive, so I smacked him over the head with a piece of wood to cool his ardor.
Serves him right.
Serves him right. Next time he'll think twice about how he treats women folk.
I don't think he'll be forgetting that anytime soon.
And how did you get out of there?
Mercifully, that pervert had some keys on him. I put on his habit, searched the cellar, and slipped out unarmed.
Did you find anything in there about the Grail?
No. No books, no maps, no parchments, nothing. But I did grab a whole purse load of stuff, and you were the only one to give me advice that was any good. So I'd like to reward you for that. Here you go. I hope you get a good price for it.
Thanks, friend. So, what are you planning?
Master Studies Volume 2.
Quest at an end?
Not yet. I just need a lead. I feel like I'm so close to the Grail I could reach out and grasp it. I might try asking the millers again. Or maybe get a monk so drunk he'll clue me in. We'll see what path the Lord plots for me.
Well, good luck to you, my friend.
Thanks. And like I promised, if I ever find the Grail, I'll seek you out and we'll drink together to the eternal glory of our Lord.
You ever seen the ending of Indiana Jones 3? Let's make sure we don't make the wrong choice, right? All right, so he gave us a book that I think I've already read, but let's see. Master Studies Volume 2. Oh, we've read some of it. But I already had the book, so still a nice gesture from the gentleman there. Okay, that's towards Sigismund's camp, so we want to stay on the main road here. There is that mission to pick up in there, but we're going to focus on the mission at the tavern and then delivering that letter to the abbot. That's about the dinosaur bones. There's some dinosaur bones that they found. I don't remember the town, but it was, I think it was down south or maybe southwest. And that guy doesn't want to leave because he thinks if he leaves, people will swoop in and take the bones. So I'm being sent to deliver a letter. What are you doing, horse? It's supposed to be following the road. That was weird.
Go.
Got ads in 5 minutes. Good opportunity to subscribe to Penguin's channel so you don't have to get any ads. Shameless plug. Oh, he's still building the house. That must be really cool feeling to like build a house. I think this is Miskovitz. There's the house I think that dude's building right there. And I should pass this meat stall. Uh-oh. Intervene. Guys.
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Trees?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Okay, that is interesting. So that is true. They did the work, so they deserve the treat. But if they intentionally didn't wake him up, then are they at fault? Also, are other people responsible for you waking up? We need more information to make a good decision here. There's no spoils without toils. Sort this out. Stop squabbling. You have to oh, here we go. Oh, this might be a bad thing. That's going to turn all 3 of them on me. Leave them alone. All right, yeah, at least let's pick a side. This will lead to 3v1. This might be 2v2.
You're not being very nice, if you ask me.
Keep your nose out. If you don't show up for work, then no cake for you.
Why don't you tell your master and let him be the judge?
Because they're afraid he'll beat them. The gaffer's told you plenty often to leave me alone.
And there was me thinking your nose couldn't get any browner.
What did you say?
Uh-oh.
You're an ass licker, and you squeal like a pig.
Right, that's it.
Oh, shit. Sit the fuck down, mother... Oh, he's... What? Mess with the wrong buddy. Oh, I banged his head in the thing. Oh, I just choked him out. Oh my god, I just choked him out.
Give him one from below.
Drop the body. Drop the fucking body.
You want to...
Let me take over.
Take him down quickly.
You're not. I'm doing it for you, old man. So you can eat your goddamn honey cakes. Get your fucking honey cakes.
You won't be
Yay! Oh my god, Rando wins the prize! Miller, did you see it? You just got 3,500 pink coins. Oh my god, Rando. Everybody's winning except Miller.
Hear me? Wake up.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
Holy fuck, that hurts.
That is awesome. What a win. I really hope Miller saw that, because Miller, he's not liking the roulette wheel because he keeps losing. Oh my god, that one dude I choked out, that was fucking epic.
Don't you grow roots here, idiot?
What? Talking to me? That's right. Keep walking. Uh-oh. Landed on black. All right, there's the sausage store like we were talking about a second ago. I like when you get in those the fisticuffs. Squank ain't been winning either, Pang. Yeah, but you saw that win though. Rando freaking landed on the number. It's fantastic. Number 5. I like in the when you're going bare knuckles on people. I guess I got gauntlets on, so it's not bare knuckles. But some little pugilism there. I like how you can like grab their leg and pull them down to the ground. And I unlock that new combo where I can choke them out. It's fucking badass. That'll end an argument real quick. A little MMA action on him. I slammed that dude's head into that rock. That was pretty sweet. I saw what you wanted us to see. That was awesome. At least you know that it's possible, McSquank. You can't say it's rigged. You can't say it's rigged if you just saw someone win. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You know what? Is this an alchemy bench right here? Hello? Hi? Hell yeah, it is. All right, let's drop off some of these shit ingredients I have to ruin someone's potions. All right, let's get this here. Sometimes we collect things that go bad. Happens. None of us are perfect. Oh, the eye bright. The eye bright. We worked so hard to get the eye bright. Do I have any more? Oh, that's an epic fail by me right there. I wanted to make some Nighthawk because I've been having a lot of stealth missions, you know? All right, let's see if we can find some eye bright. Forget what it looks like. All right, so we got marigolds, chamomile, dandelions, wormwood. What did the eye bright look like? Oh my god, I can't remember now. I have the memory of a goldfish sometimes. There's some things I can remember with like photographic memory. And then there's other things where it's like I've never played the game before. Hey, you beat that. Whatever that is. You beat the hell out of that. Yes, bless you as well. Squank says, of course I can. Oh, say it's rigged? No, you can't. You can't say it's rigged anymore. You've lost that, ability. Here we go. Here's Eyebright. So it looks like we got a collection of, it's like almost like marigolds that they put purple flowers on top of. Piran says, I used to have these snowboarding gloves with metal knuckles when I was a kid. Felt so badass. Was it real metal or plastic? That looked like metals. McSwank says, like when I see a dude on a stage cut a lady in half, it must be real. You had a dream about KCD today. What kind of dream are we talking about here? Was it about Teresa? Was it about Bianca? Was it about Lady Stephanie? Or was it about Catherine? Or was it about the redheaded gal that we forget her name already? Rosa, potentially? No, I do miss her. I need to get that mission going today. She was quite the lady. We're looking for more Eyebright. We think we know what it looks like. There we go. Let's double check the recipe here. Oh, Eyebright. We don't even have the damn recipe, do we? Oh no, it's called Nighthawk. Jesus, motherfucker, man. Requires belladonna. Fuck me sideways. Belladonna is the hardest thing in this game to find. God damn. Alright. Belladonna kind of looks like this, but not like that. It's usually in the woods. From my experience. It's easier to find it by water. But sometimes you see it by the side of the road, close to towns. So really, you can find it about anywhere. But it's so hard to find. All right, we're going to try to find it. I typically find it by water. That is my tested and true. Tested. It's my tested method. I probably want to. And this water's slowing me down. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Lime. I don't know, but I think it was a real metal because it was heavy, but it was covered with leather. Well, that sounds badass then, doesn't it? It wasn't about any of them. I only remember opening the inventory and eating soap. Shit. Alright, so if you just came aboard, we're looking for belladonna. I often find it by the water. But, this has so far been not productive, so. Oh, this is cool. It's like coming across the road here. It's pretty neat. We'll follow this just as... Hey, buddy. Hired hand. Alright. I wish this game... You know how this game has, like, the dynamic stuff where you can greet people or you can reply to people who say things to you? Love it. But I do wish I could just, you know, like in Red Dead 2, how you can like, well, maybe you can't do it in Red Dead 2. In Red Dead 1, you could do the little tip of the cap to people. Howdy, ma'am. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. I think in Red Dead 2, maybe he sometimes will do the tip of the cap, but you can greet people with a, like you can agitate people or you can say something nice. And I feel like this game would really benefit from Henry just being like, hello, God, you know, Jesus Christ be praised. Like you can say like just little things and people can reply back, right? And I feel like that's a missing element to the game that I would like. I would like that element in the game. Especially if it's like if you say let's say I go up to a random guy that I don't know I have a mission with later on and I tell him Jesus Christ be praised, how you doing? All of a sudden, he has this kind, you know, his reputation for me is improved, right? He think, you know, so then I have that mission and he remembers me, or maybe at least he remembers, you know, he sees my face. He subconsciously has fond memories of me. And maybe it somehow alters the mission to some minor degree. I just like the idea of that. Say Peng, do you reckon, P-Run says, say Peng, do you reckon you'll be doing side quest or main quest today? Just wonder. I'm going to be doing a main quest. So I'm doing two things. Well, right now I got distracted and I was stopping because I wanted to make some potions real quick. But I'm delivering this message to the abbot. I'm doing this main mission right here, which is this Mint Master thing. It's all the way up here. Maybe I'll go do that right now. Maybe I'll do that right now. Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to find some belladonna. That's what I've been doing right now. I'm trying to find belladonna. Usually I find it by water. It's not there. So sometimes you find it close to towns. Like as you enter, like right now, like as I'm entering the town, it'd be like on the side of the road like this, you know? So I'm just seeing if I can find it so I can go make these potions real quick. That's all I'm doing right now. McSwank says, every decision you make in KCD now, you should ask, will this get Miller closer to playing Death Stranding? I keep in mind, I do have to 100% Gutenberg. So, but I do agree with you. Like I should be making decisions that further that cause. This guy's drunk off his rocker here.
Good doggy. Good
Can I knock? Can I make him stumble?
I'm sorry.
He apologized. He's so drunk. He apologized for me running at him. I wanted to see if I could knock him off balance and he'd stumble to the ground. That'd be some good shit. I'm about to give up on the belladonna, by the way. I'm going to give it like another 2 minutes. Just checking these little clusters by the intersection. See if I see any.
Hey! Have you killed? Hey! Are you the devil himself? Pay and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies are full. Blessings to you.
Jason Bags of Meat ain't getting it done. Yeah, you're right. All right. We'll just keep our eyes peeled for belladonna along the way. So our current location, for those following along, is right here. We're at this intersection. We need to go up to there to talk to that guy. So if we go northbound through Shiitake, hug the left, get to the T intersection, turn right. Guess it ain't so Bella until it's Donna. I mean, we'll keep our eyes peeled. Like, we kind of know what that looks like. There are a couple of other plants in this game that look similar to it. Pretty sure it's the developers making sure that people learn their shit, or at least fuck with them a little bit. Make it harder. One thing I will say I like about this game is, like, you know, like in every other game you see a plant, what do? You come to the plant, you press A, you have the plant magically in your pocket. I like how this game you have to bend down to pick them up. And by the way, you're probably wondering, why did I pick up so many from the area? Because I have my skill is so good, it picks up multiples. But I like that it makes me have to bend down and grab them. I feel like most games don't do that. Are there any other games aside from Red Dead? Red Dead, you have to bend down to pick them up. Remember, he's like, oh, that's a beaut, or whatever he says. Just scanning the road right now for Belladonna. Or anything that looks sort of like it. I feel like I'm T-1000 right now. Belladonna. Not seeing it. All right, we're coming up on that T in the road. Days Gone has similar mechanics. Days Gone, another banger right there. Love Days Gone. I haven't played the updated version. I don't know if it's worth playing, to be completely honest, because I thought the first game looked nice. I shouldn't say the first game. The first iteration of it I thought looked nice. But so I can't imagine they improved it enough to make it worth another purchase. Here's our 4-way intersection with, what does this represent? This yellow flag flapping in the wind. McSwank says 2 days to beef stew. That sounds phenomenal. It's that time of the year where beef stew just sounds like it's, you know, a spot hitter. So Belladonna, it kind of looks like this, but see how these are kind of like purpley, I believe, or it's not purpley. This is like an off red. That's where they try to trick you. Sometimes they do this, and there's some Belladonna nearby. See? Look at that. See, this has got some purple in it. Look at that. Look at the colors there. See, there's even like a bluish purple one there. These are all purple. And I'll come back to the first one here. Where's she at? Right here. See this one? This is the trickster one. See, it's more like red. In fact, it's possible that this is actually Belladonna, but they've gone bad. I don't know. I don't know my plants. But this one, it's got the good stuff. Pays to commit. Here's some more. Look at this. There's two plants here, so I should grab both of them at the same time. Hell yeah. Let's just grab it all while we're here. We'll do a potion session. Let's grab some of that nettle. Or it's a plant lookalike, yeah. Rest in peace, Carl. Carl! Oh, I missed some comments here. P-Ron says, do you have a favorite plant in the game? In the game or in real life? Look how rusty or dirty my shit is. All right, we're about to skedaddle. I feel like we've grabbed at least enough to get rolling on some eye brights. We also need, you know what? We need to make some. Oh, I got tricked by that one right there. That one tricked me. We need to make some Savior schnapps too. See, those are the red ones right there. Red ones. Son of a bitch. Look at this. Look at this field though. It's just full of shit. It's got butterflies. Sometimes this game I find kind of cozy. Does anyone else feel that way? Just me. There's like cozy moments in the game where you're just kind of scampering through this. Actually, this would be a pain in the ass to walk through. Look at all these like twigs. You got like those like, you know, those like viney branches that you're like the tip of your shoe wants to catch on when you're trying to like walk through. Like this is what this looks like to me. It just looks like one of those things where you just want to like jump over it because you don't want to step on it and deal with it. Not to mention, who knows what type of bugs are going to come up and try to bite you, or if there's any ticks on them or any of that type of bullshit. Witcher 3 has a mod for it and other miscellaneous animations. I did not know that. I love me some Witcher 3. Everyone knows here that I like vanilla, but I maybe would be tempted to install some mods on a Witcher 3 playthrough. If the mods were like quality of life and or seem to be inspired by CDPR, so they didn't just like put shit in there because they think it was cool, but they put shit in there that seemed like something that CDPR would put in there if they had the time and resources or whatnot. Same aesthetics, same vibe or whatnot of the original. In game or real life? Well, in game, I don't know if I have a favorite one, but I would say there is some partiality to the poppies, but it's not. It's almost because of Stalker 2. If anyone's played Stalker 2 and been to the poppy field, then you know what I'm talking about. I won't say any more. No spoilers. But if you played Stalker 2, been in the poppy field, it kind of something about pop. I like how that red punch in the world looks kind of cool. I like the marigolds. I like some like basic flowers. It's just like something that's not green, right? It's like a nice punch. In real life, I would kind of cheat, and I would say in real life, I won't give you a favorite plant or a favorite, but I will give you my favorite thing that grows in the world. It's probably a magnolia tree. Especially like in the spring, you know, when they're blooming. It's something special. All right, we're about to leave. We've wasted lots of time here. We need to focus on making sure Miller plays Death Stranding before the end of the year. Death Stranding's the top 3 games of all time for me. For those who don't know, I made a bet with Miller. He bet me. This is his idea, by the way. That he did not think I could beat KCD2 before the end of the year. If you're wondering why Pengman's been streaming a lot lately, it's because he has to play Death Stranding if I do. If I don't beat this game by the end of the year, I have to play Elden Ring. I don't like Elden Ring. He doesn't like Death Stranding. I think Death Stranding is about 50 times better than Elden Ring. Maybe 52 times. So I don't know what he's talking about. He should be excited. All right, here we are. All right, we got some of the shit. We can't get all the shit, but we got some of the shit. We're by a field with... There's dirt here. Like, I don't know which direction I'm traveling right now. Everything's... I think maybe I was supposed to turn back there on one of these roads. Actually, I think I know where I'm at now. So, I think... Shit. I think I'm heading towards the destination.
Go!
What are the odds of that? P-Ren says, there is a mod that is inspired by the books, meaning that it is more lore-friendly than vanilla, and it has the animation mod included with it. P-Ren, if you don't mind, on the Discord, can you link that mod on there? I'm assuming it's a Nexus mod. If you don't mind, if you could link it on there, I would appreciate that. And when you get a free moment, no rush or whatnot. P-Ron says, oh yeah, those are nice. For me, I'd have to be a pine or a birch. I like pine and I like birch. I like both of those. There's a nice thing about pine and other similar trees. They're called evergreens, right? Pine is of the evergreen family. Am I incorrect there? Am I correct? They stay evergreen throughout the year. And there's something nice to be said about that. Is there not? I feel like or does pine shed all the needles? Am I wrong here? Does a pine shed everything? Man, am I wrong? I might be wrong. Somebody correct me here. Who knows their plants and trees? You'll link it? Thank you, thank you. Where the hell is this guy at? Pisek. Is that his name? Pisek? Where the frack is he? Back here? Maybe I went too far. Shit, I did. Why? That's like the 4th time I've done that tonight. Am I in the wrong place? Dice? 2 dice? Oh, jeez Louise. Sometimes I wonder about me. Alright. He's over here somewhere. This guy? Foreman Fett. I have that mission selected. Oh. What am I doing wrong? Where's this guy at? Is he in the ground digging up a hole? Am I in the wrong spot, maybe? I thought I was in the right spot. Might be down the hole. It's the water, maybe. All right, let's. Maybe he's inside here. Oh my God.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Hilarious.
Do you need something?
Yeah.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Oh, that's why he turned around and was like, he's like, do you need something? Like he seemed a little jumpy, and I don't know why he turned around like that. So now we know why he is jumpy. Well, dude, have you learned anything yet?
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. And those are useless.
Yeah, it gives me
What's your
something to look
name?
into.
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
Nope. My father was a blacksmith. My father's father was a blacksmith. My real father oversaw mines. I mean, where do you guys stand? Do you feel like you're going to talk about your daddy? Are you talking about Radzig? Or are you talking about your papa? Your real dad, the one who raised you? About Martin. My mindset, Martin's my dad. Radzig's my father. Did I have that backwards? I ain't no Nepo, baby. I mean, okay. This probably doesn't mean anything.
I'm from Skalitz, so I know a little bit about mining.
My word. You didn't work in the mines, did you?
I visited the mine once, but not to dig.
I think I stole something out of that mine.
So I
if I
expect you
recall
don't know
correctly.
much. Well, no matter. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
I need to wash my face, brother. Codex entry. Damn it, I missed it. Missed my codex entry.
Good day. You're the kind master, eh?
This isn't sus at all.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact.
Swank says, I refuse to learn from someone with a dumbass hat like that, bro.
That means it would be best to
hey, it was the
discreetly
fashion back
inspect
then.
all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, You should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Piran says, does English have a sound of water word? If anyone knows, it's probably McSwank. McSwank's an author. Couldn't I just ask Fett when they suspect something? So the Feast of St. Petronilla. For example, the other day on this Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming, bragging to me about how much they'd mined out.
So I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Yeah, I don't feel like this is like super scientific what we're doing here.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
You ever watch those YouTube videos, potentially Instagram, TikToks as well, where there's people that go down in like abandoned mine shafts, exploring or trying to find antiques, things like that. But it's like super dangerous, right? Because they're abandoned. You know, there could be cave-ins. You know, who knows what mysteries are down there.
Can any silver
Some
get
of those
lost?
are kind of creepy.
It can.
Make you a little
And
claustrophobic.
It does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces
Sounds
of
like
ore
that
under
idiot
his clothes.
Poldark.
It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his
Like how this
subordinates
dude's
are
like, I gotta get
responsible for
back.
collecting the royal share.
They're gonna be missing
That
me.
also means me and the
But he
shaft
also
foreman.
gives me the
That is
longest
why
answers
every step
possible.
of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be
What's
monitored
up,
as
Av?
closely, since
Welcome
they buy
back.
the ore from us. It's in their best
Playing
interest
something
to
might
get
be
the
yesterday.
highest
There's a
possible
YouTube
yield
channel of a
after
guy who
deducting the
started a
royal share.
homestead in a high desert area while living in his van and just $5K in his pocket.
Who
Sounds
makes
interesting.
money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft.
Can I believe him and
Mine operators
Melza
get
were in the
paid for
Van
raw
Gogh
ore.
movie?
The smelters then smelt everything,
Melza is so
sell the
freaking
pure
hot.
silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
I don't even know if I want to, if I care about this much information about the mine.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukhdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
All right. If we want to learn more about silver, that's our guy. All right, so he told me that this guy, his name's like Samiko. Samko.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Student.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Sounds good. What are the rules? Start talking before I get angry. You should listen to Christian. I'll pay you if you talk. Let's play the miners.
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners.
Figure if that's what he wants, then I'll give him what he wants.
Kidder, there's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
Okay, what are the rules? McSquank says tea time. You know, I should probably make some, when I finish this coffee, maybe I'll make myself some, I got some green matcha tea with turmeric. I was just watching this new video showing how well it was doing in the flooding time of the year. It's amazing what you could do with just hard work. Yeah, of course.
What can you do?
You know, it's also like anything, right? Like if it's,
That's how it's done. That's the
you know,
way
renting versus buying, right? This is on a more simple level. When you rent, you usually have like, you know, a landlord or whatnot. If shit goes bad, you know, they'll come, they'll fix it. If you buy, responsibility's all on you. So living in bumfuck nowhere, your own property where everything is, you know, through hard work and through everything like that, it's all on you. If shit goes down, you know, the next person available to you could be in the middle of fucking nowhere, you know? So to me, it's like there's trade-offs, you know? So you just got to figure out, can you deal with the trade-offs? Are you skilled enough to roll with the punches, you know? Not everyone can do that.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Find out about, he didn't say anything about what miners' rules are.
Greetings to you. Greetings to you too.
He kicked this guy's ass. We got pocket threes, we got a 4, a 5, and a 6. If only we had a 2. So we're gonna have to grab that 5 and reroll.
I won.
Alright, we have a joker there. We got trip 3s and a 5. Oops. I mean,
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
just take the points.
For fuck's sake. This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our
This
ale's
guy's got
gone,
all
and the
OG dice.
women
He's got
folk
no
are
cheater
pissed off.
dice.
Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible,
He busts
it's
out here.
happening.
No, I mean the bit about
You know what I'm just
shagging
thinking
the
now?
nuns.
Should I let this guy win?
Seances, monks only.
Is he more likely to talk if I let him win? What do you guys think?
God, no. That's not what I meant at all. God,
That
I'm done.
fucking sodomite.
Look.
Should I lose?
Let's just drop it before one of us says something he'll regret.
Should I throw the
I
match?
quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
So we got
Oh,
2
aye.
3s,
We
we
didn't
got a
have such
5
guys
and a
when I
6 and a
was
1.
We shaped them out of clay and played with them.
If only we had
And
a
they
2.
were rounded
We
and
got a
didn't
straight.
have any numbers on them.
So we could do trip 3s with the 1. 5. Let's give him a chance to beat us. You know, if we beat him, we beat him. But if he wants to beat me, then maybe that's the path to getting him to talk. I'm just thinking maybe he's more likely to talk if he wins, right? Gets a little groschen. Feels good about himself. Or do I have to prove myself? So I can kick his ass. He's gonna bust here. This is a stupid roll. He just made a really dumb roll.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
What are you
damn
doing?
it. That's how you have to play.
4, 3, and a 6. We got trip 4s. Trip 4s. Pocket 3s and a 6. We can't really do anything else.
See,
So we just
you
gotta
can
grab
do
that.
it. Keep it up. Here.
Man, I'm like slow playing this. This guy just sucks. He's got trip 2s though.
That's enough. Your turn. 5 that one
Alright,
time,
he's about to
then
lose here,
another
probably.
5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I
Alright.
took a 1 and
So we
threw
got
again.
trip
But
trip
then he got
5s,
2 1s and a
2
6.
3s. There's the game right there.
Curva. Great game, Sonny. Now will you tell me what I want to know? Aye, ask away.
Okay. He just wanted to get his ass beat. It's fair.
What is the work of a miner about? Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it. So how do you rest? Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice. How do you mine ore? Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it. How much do you make doing this? Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no. How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla? I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was. That's all I need to know. If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
All right. 34. Did I write that number down in the journal, though? Or do we have to remember it? I learned from the leader of the third shift, Samko, that they extracted 34 corves. All right. Good deal, good deal. Let's go inside and talk to the other shifts that were working. Hello, sir. I have this thing that you didn't ask me to see. See, I should have to show it to him. I don't like how he can see in my pockets, apparently. He should be like, hey, let me see your papers. I don't hear any mining noises yet. This goes outside. Nope. It's cool. I'm just blindly running around right now. Here we go. Looks like we're getting somewhere.
Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ, Holy Guardian and Protector of my
I want to
soul and
interrupt him
body,
during his prayer.
forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
Amen.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder.
You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague.
Student.
And I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
Subscribing just so I can
The day
unsubscribe.
before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kiddo was hawking here. Young Jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right
Crash
in the
into me.
Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
They should have just hired like actual Scottish people, or Gaelic people, whatever the fuck they're speaking. It's you're gonna use these words that are like canny and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure that's Scottish, right? Like the way they're talking, but they're like the people like trying to talk in that accent. Just hire the fucking dude with the accent. Who cares at this point? There's no pain in heaven. It wasn't your fault.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God,
that's
our
cool.
Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you
glory
bless my
through
brother,
our Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
And may your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
Holy God,
damnation. Bring
Holy
his soul
Mighty
to eternal glory
Holy Immortal
through our Lord,
have mercy
our
on us.
Saviour and
O Angel
Redeemer,
of Christ,
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
guardian and protector of my
Amen.
soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the banking coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Get the information. Oh, we gotta find his brother. Or his buddy. His sonny. Let's go this way. Water slowing me down. Is this where I could have gone down before, do you think? Do you reckon? Let's go this way. Let's blast water. Oh man, dead end. Is there anything buried here? Look like there's anything buried. So I went to this wedding tonight, earlier, and it was good. Like the fancy ass ballroom, spared no expense, you know. But and the band, they had a live band, which was cool. I had a live band, my wedding, and I appreciate live music, but the which way to go? Anyways, I don't know if anyone's noticed this when you go to weddings, but like, I feel like every single time I've gone to a wedding with a live band, regardless if they're good or not, it's too goddamn loud. And I don't understand, like, you know, you think they have like these like sound engineers or something, right? It says he's above ground here. Don't go down. So I was getting like a headache because it's so loud, you know? Anyone else like experience that? Like, I don't know, like, I feel like someone should be saying like, hey, turn it down. Way too loud. But other than that, it was good. But like the last wedding I went to, same thing, live band, too loud. And I start wondering, like, is it just me? Is there something wrong with me? But then I remind myself, I have fucking tinnitus, man. I can't fucking hear jack shit. If this is too loud for me, god damn, it must be super loud for these normies. Alright, he must be like in another mine. See, he's done mining for the day. Looks like he's done mining for the day, so he's over here somewhere. I think I'm going the right way. Okay.
Lord be with you.
Foreman Frank.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny?
What you looking for,
Can't
Sonny?
you see we're hewing?
Sir
A pot of
Christian
gold
Pisek sent me.
in the
I'm
rainbow.
a student at the university in Prague. Henry, I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary
Scribblers.
yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stide.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stide,
Couple of years.
then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for?
Uh-oh.
Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
We got a suspect here. Scholar. We're the scholar.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Have a nice evening.
Yeah, you too, bud. Thanks a lot. All right, we got all the information. I wonder if I did. Ooh, I was about to fall down a hole. I wonder if I didn't pick scholarship, if it would have been as successful. It seems like this guy liked the fact that I gave him a compliment there, basically saying like, hey, I may be this like scribbler, this you know, this guy who's not working in the mines. I use my noggin, but I acknowledge that he's got something better than me. He knows how to scribble. Or sorry, he knows how to. He's got the experience to do the job. I know how to scribble. Fuck. Just stop talking. Cook anything? Nope. Oh, this is not for cooking. This is for doing their job. So that door doesn't work. Go. I want to wake him up. What? Oh, he's got his own room. Lucky fella. Oh, let's check his room out. What do we have here? Oink. Oh, it's just a regular book. Blast. Oh, you know what, though? An abridged copy of the Royal Mining Law on Courts. God damn, it's too dark to read it. Gaining that scholarship would potentially be beneficial to me. Is volume 1, or is that the volume I have on me? On the people in the silver mines. All the people in the silver mining industry are divided into 4 groups according to their duties. Among the primary persons are the chief clerks, the herberers who oversee the royal share, and the mint masters, as well as the sworn burghers, judges, and the burgermeisters, who all have judicial powers. It may include the scribes of the appointed herbera officials. What's going on out there? So that's volume 1. This is volume 2, it looks like. Okay, let's just go wake the guy up. Change your clothes so he doesn't get weirded out.
Christian?
God damn it. Son of a bitch. Guy's a deep sleeper. Was that my dog freaking out? The fuck? Oh, there he is. Alright, we gotta find a place to sleep. There's gotta be a bed here somewhere I can curl up in a ball on, right? What do you guys think? Sleep with the horse? You know what would be another cool game mechanic here? It's in the middle of the night and I started blacksmithing. Someone should wake up and be like, dude, you need to stop. You're making a racket. You know, like little things like that I feel like would be... Here we go. Here's a bed. Watch me get yelled at. How soon do you think it'll be until I get yelled at? We're putting our head down. Let's see if we can make it till morning. So good so far here. Here we go. McSquank. Pebbles ain't like that, Pang. Oh, we made it.
What are you waiting for? Clear off.
What? Whoa. Sorry.
Shoo! Get out of my sight.
Shoo, I'm not a bug. Lady. At least I got some sleep out of it. And I didn't wake up in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Alright. Time to find a new bed. Same to you. Oh. Yep, after you. Oh, they probably do have to get up early to work the mines. Oh, look, this motherfucker's awake. What the fuck? These guys get up early. Found out the numbers.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
75.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs.
You'd be correct.
extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody can
Well,
just come along and take
maybe not
them.
each day.
We keep a close watch on everything.
that day.
The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions.
Colossal.
And that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
The last guy we spoke to. Oh my god. Okay. He asked about my curiosity, but then I kind of massaged his ego and he gave me the information. All the other two people, they gave it freely. And the third guy, if we remember correctly, he bitched about how wasn't he the one who bitched about we're doing all the work but we're not getting all the money, which gives him reason and cause to steal.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Why didn't he think Samco's involved? Or whatever his name was. There's 3 of them. He just said Fett and Herman. I might have been talking over him. I do that sometimes, which is really dumb. He didn't mention Samco. I wonder why he thinks Samco is free of any guilt.
Hope it lasts.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not
I think the
lie.
other guy did it. You'll swing for this. All right, then someone else is lying.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Ooh.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Shit.
Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corvs is 10 corvs after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
I was about to say that maybe I should have spoke to Fett first, because I actually think he's involved in these shenanigans here. But it seems like talking to this guy would make more sense, because now I have more ammunition to accuse him. And he's claiming it's his idea, so this is working out here. And maybe that's what they wanted me to do. As the player, I wonder how many people go straight to him to accuse him because of his behavior when you first talk to him. I'm not saying I had any intelligence there, by the way. I just fucking, by pure dumb luck, spoke to him first. I wasn't even I was thinking about it clearly, but at the time I was pressing buttons absent-mindedly, and I got lucky.
How long has this been going on?
Several months.
Just like prom
maybe
night.
Half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
He probably doesn't know if Vavek is behind it, so I probably don't want to plant that seed.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
All right, that went swimmingly. Where the hell does Boba Fett sleep at? Looks like he's on the other side of that wall.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shot all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
Let's slow roll it.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Dun, dun, dun.
You think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Boom!
Bloody snitch.
Okay. You're under my protection now, bitch. Sorry, that's not what he said.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything you know right now, you'll go unpunished. I can guarantee that in Sir Christian's name.
Keva, you're all I need. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Alright, so he already admitted that Vavek's wrong. Have a northeaster coming in tomorrow. That's just like a big storm. That's what I think. That's what you mean.
Who was that fella from the smelter?
Talk me that Boston talk.
He never told me his name.
Missing letters.
Even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
That's what they're called. A nor'easter. Usually it's a winter storm. I mean, I've heard by the way, I've heard the term before, but I always just, in my mind, it's a storm. A storm or wind blowing from the northeast, especially in New England. So I was correct. So it's a Boston thing, or a New England thing. Why do they call it that? A nor'easter is called that because it is a storm that forms along the east coast of North America, where the winds over the coastal area are typically from the northeast. This abbreviation of northeast becomes nor'east when you're describing the storm's origin, hence nor'easter. Wind direction. Oh, okay, okay. So generally, right? Generally winds, when it comes from storms, the storms are traveling west to east. So is the reason why this is unique is because the winds are traveling east to west? Or am I simplifying that stupidly? And if that's the case, could the winds intercede and it creates potential for tornadoes and stuff? Because you have winds clashing together that can create spiral action.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely.
Sometimes you get stuff coming up the
I
coast.
heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Got ourselves a mystery here. The Northeast is pretty uncommon.
Who pays you on the side?
Yeah.
You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra.
How far inland does that usually go?
It's enough for the
Does it kind of just stay in the New England region? Get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's the same thing here. If I ask him if Vavek's behind it, we know he's behind it. He already said he's behind it. But if I tell him that, we want to catch him in the act. So, like, he might tip him off. So I'm going to go with this.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
That's what the other guy said. All right. All right, I think we did a good job there. Let's go back and talk to our boy.
Pissing down again. I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king.
McSwank says they're usually stronger storms. I bet New York gets some of it sometimes. In the winter and nor'easter is usually a lot of snow. Yeesh.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
All right.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here. I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh.
I kind of like this mission. It's kind of fun.
But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Got ourselves a good old-fashioned investigation, and we have a codex entry. Metallurgy is the process of working metal, or its alloys, known and refined over millennia, dating back to the earliest civilizations. Metals can be processed by various methods such as casting, forging, cold forming, rolling, extrusion, sintering. What's sintering? Metalworking, shearing, and shaping. In the 14th century, mining and metal processing were organized through guilds that regulated production quality and ensured compliance with labor standards. Guilds played a crucial role in protecting the rights and interests of their members. Funny how that works. All right, so we have ourselves a plan. We have ourselves a mission. We only got a little bit of sleep, but it was enough. We should probably eat some food so we don't lose our... We lost our balanced diet. Oh, I forgot to drink that milk. Some bitch. We lost our balanced diet perk because we forgot to eat one day, and that was embarrassing. So never again. Let's see, dried boar meat's 28, hair's 7, so we'll eat some of this hair. Where did I get this food from? I don't even remember where I got this food from. I probably stole it from that one mission at the ruins the other day. Alright, that's good enough. We're going to take a very short break so I can go to the restroom and grab some water. And then we're going to head up here. So, not that far away to get this mission rolling. So it'll be just a moment. Just a moment. That's right, bitch. I got a new sword. It'll fuck you up. Where's your brother at? You got some brothers? So you got a brother? I hear something. There it is. Motherfucker! Didn't see that guy. Yeah, you get him. Go on, boy, you get him. Yeah, teamwork. Yeah, high five. Yeah, here we go. I think we got the whole family. It'll be a beautiful reunion for them. Hey, hey, come here. That was good. That was awesome, Mike. You did a really good job. Utters as well. And look at it. See, it's like even the nipples look like you have nipple physics. You see this? Is this just me? This is amazing. This is an advancement in video games. Alright, we'll stop staring at the cows. Bullshit. Whoa, look at that. That was cool. Whoa! This is all the ammo I got. I'm dead. I'm fucking fucked. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm so lucky. I'm so fucking lucky. What the fuck? Fuck this shit. I don't think he did. But he maybe saw me walk in the door, and that's where he could finger me as the guy who, you know. Sorry, I just realized it. Don't clip that. He might figure out I'm the guy, you know. And the turtle with the top hat is for moral support. You know what I meant. Like, point me out in the lineup. Did I knock that dude out? I did, didn't I? I knocked him out and left. clothes. Seems to be a theme lately. Lots of undressing happening. Our sign. Fuck you. No, you motherfucker. Fuck you, man. I didn't think he could hit me because the fucking door was there. Suck ass sometimes. Don't clip that, Saber.
Marigold decoction will speed up the healing.
Nothing hurts the prayer, right?
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian.
I know, you know what we just did there? We just made up for those 4 people we murdered earlier. Right there. Boom. That was a karmic balance. That's what just happened there. Ooh. Meet your maker. Oh, you got a brother? You got a brother? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Not like this. Not like this. Come on, motherfucker. I'm just fucking around. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Get up. Oh. Oh, no. Damn it. I should have taken it. Did I hit him? Dude, I didn't miss. But I should have taken I should have took the picture sooner. I think I 100% hit him though. Whoa, it went through him. Look at the fucking the lead ball. I just shot this dude in his belly. There's no rip in the clothing, unfortunately. That would have been really cool, but I don't think Morris has the budget for that. All right.
Nice.
Oh my god! We did it! We beat the game. We beat the game.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
Whoa! Just like that. Oh, I forgot that. I forgot he got him like that.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Wow. Look at him bounce off the rocks. Oh my god. What?
Hey, buddy.
Aww.
Hello.
It's a little puppy.
How's it going, pal?
What?
Come here.
That's fucking cute.
Hey, buddy. Hello.
Oh, he's got a little snow on his snout.
Come here, buddy.
Don't bite me. Please don't bite me.
Hi.
Oh. What a great. Oh my
Okay,
god.
okay. Oh my god. All right.
It's like the best scene in the game.
Fine.
I just want to throw out some thank yous here with oh, I gotta say his thing. 25735-736-831-784-327-053. Thank you for following the channel. Get yourself a new username. Morgana Sen, thank you for the 100 biddies. Reese, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Great Men Streams. And Morgana, thank you for coming back and dropping another 50 biddies. Much appreciated. Oh, yeah. so it wants me to go inside. Laquelle Teardown Services. Did I say that right? Holy shit. First freaking roll. Oh my god. Holy shit. Man. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? We seriously, we went like a week with no one winning. Like a week. And then yesterday I think there was maybe 1 or 2 wins, right? But to have that many in a row, that's insane. Good, but we're gonna get another splooge of that. Good old splooge. Oh, here's a lady. Here we go, here we go. I want to sleep. Bed to sleep.
Greetings to you.
To you as well. Can I spend the night here?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Go back to where you came from, you wastrel. Take care then.
What the fuck? And then she's like, take care. Oh my god. So, RB heavy melee attack. Y is stomp. I can't stomp. I'm a real boy. Fuck is he? There he is. Boom. I love birds. It was definitely not Ocarina of Time.
And it still pisses me off.
Oh, auto mod. Nice cock, bro. I know you're not directing that towards me, but I guess you're assuming that's what he said to get banned. Let me see. What did I miss it? He says I have no idea. I love this game. It's tough, but yeah. It's extra tough because I'm playing it on hardcore mode, which I've mentioned 100. Oh my god! I thought it was gonna. God. I mean, how stupid can you be, Ping? How fucking stupid? This fucking. Fucking idiot. Now I got no fucking ammo. Oh, there's the medium med pack. I should just fucking die. Look at this. I got flames. I don't know if these are all bad guys here. The black guy's definitely all right. The guy's in black. The guy's in black. Jesus. It's Ooh, I got that dude in the knee. Oh, black on black violence there though. Are they on the same? I thought they weren't on the same team. Did I hit a good guy? Now my dog's going after him. Oh, damn it. I just shot my dog. We didn't see that. I'm sorry, dog. Oh, right in the fucking tank. Did you see that? All right. We are back now. We have returned. Sorry for the delay. For those who stuck around. For this titillating action-packed episode of KCD2 episode 33. Or is it 34? God damn it, I always forget. All right, so we're heading up to Grund. We are right here. In this area, we were working all this stuff right here. So Grund is in this direction. Right? I think so. There's going to be some workers down here that may have some information of interest. We're going to have to dress up like we are not up to anything. So let's go ahead and get that sorted out. In the meantime, let's also fix up our shit. Okay. We're going to switch to this outfit. We're just going to change it up a little bit. So we want to make sure that there's no weapon on it, obviously. We're gonna rock. We're gonna rock. I think I left. Didn't I put it on the horse? Son of a bitch. Did I not do that? Why? Why? Name that. Name that. Why? I thought I put that fancy jacket. See it. Curva. I don't know if this is good enough. I have a fancy coat that's pretty solid. This one might not be good enough, but we'll go ahead and we'll see what we can do here. We got some nobles quilted hose. The thief hose have more charisma. Damn it. Okay, let's think this through for a second. We need to find a chest because if we can get access to our full inventory, then we'll be all right. I don't know if I have a bed in Horshan. Doesn't look like one's available there. We have one up at the Devil's Den, which is not too far away. Yeah, let's just go there. Let's Devil Den it up. That's pretty right there, is it not? What do you guys think? Try to get the right, find the right vibe here for Henry. That's cool. What's up, Piron? Av says, good luck and good night. Oh, I didn't know you're hopping up. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, you said you missed rain. Oh, you're just hopping off. Okay, Av, thanks for stopping in, saying hello, sticking around. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Sweet dreams. Have a good day tomorrow. All these different things. What the hell's a rim light? Apparently it's that. Interesting.
Interesting.
That's what I said. All right, we know we're not doing this yet. Sorry, Pebs. I apologize. I think the road to the Devil's Den is this one, but I'm not positive. But this is I think the path to get to the Devil's Den right here. So essentially what we're doing, we're obviously, oh shit. Humans and bandits.
You'll be
This guy is like, there's no shits about me. Why can't I lock onto this guy? Look at that, Henry and Cumans fighting together. Would you ever see the day? Would you ever see the day? Oops. God, I was just complaining about me doing that. Ooh. How do I miss both of those? You want to go?
For the cross! Itsesi, etten jomorult!
For my parents. I had to do it. I mean, okay, let's think about this for a second. We like the Cumans that we met in Trotsky, but they are not typical Cumans. This guy, well, maybe this guy's a deserter too. I guess it's hard to justify what just happened there. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. What I'm getting at is that they didn't believe in what they were doing, right? The ones in Trotsky. So it's you know, this guy maybe doesn't believe either. So like, why did I kill him? I don't have any answers. How much is horse worth here? It's worth 1,600 bones. It's too far. I mean, it'd be nice to sell it, but that'd take a minute. Okay, that happened. I'm getting a little disappointed that I'm missing arrow shots that I feel like... I mean, I know it's my fault, but I don't necessarily feel like they're bad attempts, you know? Like, I feel like I missed one that went between his body and his arm. You know what I mean? Like, come on. I mean, that's cool, I guess, that I missed that. I don't want it to, like, suction into his body. I'm just saying, like, from a luck standpoint, for me, come on. You know, like, stop missing here, Ping. All right, so what I was trying to say is I'm coming into town here because I want to get access to my chest that I apparently put my good clothes in. I thought I left some on the horse, and they were not there. So, the stairs this way, or the stairs are this way. Oh, that's right, I'm over here. Nope, I'm outside. Hey, Jan. You know, why doesn't he say, hey, Henry? You know, like I'm like one of the few friends that he has. I don't know why I'm closing the doors. Alright. What? Is this not my room? What? Did I not buy the room here? Is that what's going on here? I didn't buy it? I would have sworn. Not that guy. The fuck's the dudette?
I wish you a pleasant morning.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
A couple of odd blokes settled down here recently. They don't talk to no one much, but from what I've heard, they've got problems.
Who are they?
I didn't ask, but surely not the noble sort. One of them's called Pasha, I think. Not sure about the other. Try and talk to him. Maybe they could use some help.
I'll give it a try.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
That's it?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you. It was good to see you,
Well,
my
I can't buy a room from him. At least I can't right now. I think he just woke up, so I'm going to give him a second. Okay, let's think about this. If I had a bed here, I'd have a bed icon. And there is a bed icon. What is happening? Bed's upstairs. Okay. It says my bed's on this floor. It's not one of these. I know that much. I'm pretty sure I went into the correct room before. Yep. There it is. Lockpick hard. Oh, for fuck's... I didn't even see this chest in the corner. I don't know why I didn't see it. I thought it was a shadow. So that chest is for this bed. I share a room with someone else. Okay, great. Just great. Sometimes the stupid strong. All right, we need to get some black arrows. We keep saying that. We're about to run out of arrows. We want those black arrows. All right. So what we're looking for is actually in the chest. Something fancy. Oh, we could do a fancy hat. That one's charisma's only 12, though. Noble's hood, 22. That's fancy. Do it. Let's do it up. All right, so this fitted coat, charisma 30. That's what we were looking for. And then we should probably just see if we get some pants that have decent charisma on them. Unless I sold all of them. Nope, there we go. 16, noble quilted. Noble quilted's where it's at. All right. I think we're good there. Let's double check alluring wreath. It's got 22 charisma. I think we're going to pass. We could put the Charlie hat on though. St. Hubert's is worth more charisma though, but the Handsome Charlie's one's got a better backstory to it. It's all about the backstory, right? Charlie. All right. So this outfit is probably going to be dog, but we're going to go ahead and look at it. So this is what we're looking for. We're looking to do the Noble's hood, Handsome Charlie, rocking the fitted coat with our noble quilted hose. So we currently have two versions of these, but this one is better. I'm trying to figure out why it's better. I think it's because of the dirt. It's got less dirt on it. It appears that's the only reason why. Good enough. We got the working boots. Ooh, maybe there's a better boot that I can put on. If I can wear something that's got some I don't know if I got rid of if I had any fancy boots that I got rid of. It's quite possible. Burger shoes, 24 charisma. That's probably where it's at. Oh, I keep forgetting about those spurs. Master Huntsman are 24. Warhorse boots are 14. Let's go with the burger boots. All right, we think we got ourselves a winner. And this outfit, in theory, should attract the ladies. No, it's make them believe. Oh yeah, we want to put that necklace on. So we got Godwin's ring. We're actually going to wear the golden cross ring on this. And the scapular with insignia. Those other two. Yeah. Yeah. And we have no We have no weapons to be seen. So we're not threatening in the least bit. We don't even have a dagger. So this might be something special.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing
You're
by
always
in the
welcome
summer.
here, good sir.
The only bit of shade.
Oh, are these the guys from the that they were talking about? Oh, I think it is. All right, switch back to this outfit. Let's talk to Pasha. I heard you might have work for me.
The innkeeper said you need help with something. What's this about?
Well, you're in the right place. I could really use some help right about now.
Go ahead.
Someone close to me died, and they buried him with something that's very precious to me. As it happens, I'm looking for someone who'd bring it to me.
Sus. This seems quite sus. Why can't you get it yourself?
Oh, that sounds easy enough. Why don't you get it yourself?
Because I can't. Or maybe I just don't want to. Does it matter? I'm offering coin to anyone who'll get it for me. Listen, either you want a job or not. So enough with the stupid questions.
All right, this guy is sort of a piece of shit.
I'm supposed to loot a corpse? That sounds like big trouble.
If it was easy, I'd ask some old crone to do it for a groschen. This is a man's job. If you've got the balls for it.
What exactly is this about?
Me and a couple of fellas have a little camp in the forest nearby. And we used to have a chief, Carol. And he had this special power. He had a magic arrow stuck in his head, which made him invincible.
What? Are you yanking my pizzle?
An arrow in the head? An invincible? Yeah, sounds to me like you're yanking my pizzle.
I haven't finished. And I'm not yanking your pizzle. Listen, once he got shot in the head with an arrow and survived. But that's not all. He completely changed. From a lame fumbler who couldn't hold a knife without cutting himself, he turned into an unbeatable warrior. All thanks to that arrow. It was a blessing from God.
All right, let's say I take your word for it. What does the job involve?
I'll get to that. A few days ago, we wanted to rob a caravan. But it didn't work out.
It didn't?
It was hell. There was a lot more guards than should have been there. And Carol got caught. And they executed him.
And you, as the new chief, want the arrow to protect you?
That's right, youngster. You don't look it, but you're pretty bright.
Well,
this guy's a fucking asshole.
It's pretty superstitious.
This isn't superstition. The arrow is a gift from God. A blessing.
What's this dude gonna get the arrow and then jam it in his own head?
Without it, we're done.
Yeah, let's repeat the questions.
Why don't you go get the arrow yourself?
You think I'm so stupid I didn't think of that? But I can't. They're still looking for us after that last fucked up job of ours. If me or any of the fellas set foot outside the camp, they'll get us. When we're not protected by the arrow, it's just a matter of time.
Why should I help some footpads?
I thought you were looking for a job. But if you don't like it, maybe the King of France will turn up one day at the Devil's Den, and he'll have a job for you that's up to your
That's a fair
standards.
point. We're at the Devil's
But if
Den.
you want a job now, you'll have to take it from a stinking footpad. It's up to you.
How come they caught Carol? When he was protected by the arrow and unbeatable?
Well, that I don't fucking know. I don't know how all this divine shit works. Maybe the power wasn't strong enough to protect him from execution. But in battle, he was unstoppable.
This is interesting. You know, I don't want to help bandits, but like, this is bandit on bandit violence, right? And I'll probably get to kill some bandits. So at the end of the day, less bandits.
All right.
And maybe
I'll help you.
I'll
Where
find a
should
dude
I
with an
look for
arrow
the
in his
arrow?
head.
Well,
Sounds kind of cool.
that's the problem. I'm not sure. The whole plan with the caravans went to shit somewhere near Sedlets. There's a cemetery there.
Fewer
And I heard
bandits,
there
not
was a
less.
big commotion about the last execution. Try asking the gravedigger there. He lives near the cemetery. That's about all I can tell you. We can't show our faces much. It will cost us our necks.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
All right. The magic arrow. All right, so we're not going to do that now, obviously. That's derailing our current situation. Let's go ahead and actually make sure we turn that off. We want to focus on the brush stuff, the abbot, and the sword. We have all this stuff in our pocket ready to go. I believe I want to go this way. Maybe? Yeah. All right, so this current... So, okay. If you look at my current build... I'm trying to think of what I should put... yeah, if I come to here, this is probably the best way to do it. Charismas of 22. This build, I have a charisma of 30. And then my ninja one of 20. Apparently the ninjas aren't as charismatic. So I think we're in a good spot. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god, why are you going off the road, bub? What if I should be looking for like an action? Ooh, this kind of looks sort of like an action shot. Although the horse's legs look a little funky. I will say this isn't Red Dead 2, so we probably shouldn't judge. Maybe if I like just cut the legs out of it a little bit. Trying to think of a good screenshot. Maybe just showing the front legs. Does that look weird?
Great.
Oh, that looks... Actually, that looks better. That's a better animation right there. Or better, not animation, but you know what I mean. Positioning of the legs. All right, so we want to put in the distance probably like that. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Pull down the intensity. Smidgel. Turn up the exposure and the contrast. Maybe we come down. Actually, probably want to be like around something else. I fucked up something else here. Actually, shit, I did fuck up something else. Let's go ahead and reset the settings. Try again. So we want the intensity up to about right there. We want the range. Distance. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Now, the exposure of 1 click, contrast up 1 click. 2 clicks exposure, 1 on contrast. Seems a little bit better. Saturation up 2 clicks. Sharpening up 2 clicks. White balance down 1 click. Wow, the time of the day really does allow you to mess around with. That's cool. Wow, you can really like manipulate this shit. Oh, that's cool. Great.
Great.
How did I... I had no idea he was going to say that. Of all the things he could say. It's hilarious.
Quick.
Sometimes I really got to fight this autopilot. All right. Back to the main mission. We have our fancy clothes. We are a nobleman coming to learn about the mine business. Josh says, I'm just eating some Pringles, sour cream and onion, top tier. I agree. That might be my favorite. Barbecue. You can never go wrong with some barbecue Pringles, though. In fact, I haven't had Pringles in a long ass fucking time. Pringles pretty solid. Can you kill a whole tube in one sitting? That's when you can figure out if you have a problem or not. All right, so if we reassess, let's go ahead and hop off the horsey. Pringles are meh, except the OG. The OG Pringles are pretty solid too. No lie there. He said we should try talking. Talk to Burush optional. That's a bitch. Talk to Burush is optional. Look around for the smelter. Get evidence. So Burush, let's go talk to him first. We don't want to miss that opportunity. So Burush is inside here. It looks like he's by. Play some dice. I hopped off my horse, I think around here. There's actually a mission here that we don't want to grab another mission yet. If we grab too many missions, we get a little overwhelmed inside our journal. Plus, it's more fun to do them like sequence, right? We believe Burush is in this area. Whoa. We believe he's getting some drinks back here. He's back here. What? Oh. Hello, Burush. Can I have a seat?
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, good man.
I was about to say my outfit sucks. I didn't really
Christian
coordinate it as well as I could have.
I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Scallis, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold.
This sounds like a pain in the ass.
Given the royal share to the king, that is.
I'm curious if they are actually teaching the actual process here. Like if this is legit how it was, at least how it was done back then, right?
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy
You like to
ore
say
from
process
various
or
mines.
process?
When they deliver
Data
it here, we
or
don't
data?
measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount
Ad starts
here,
in 5 minutes.
up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
how many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
I think I smell a rat. Oh, I think I smell a rat.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell.
Don't necessarily know if Burrish is the rat, just that he is providing evidence that
Then pour the beer on the table.
there's evidence that there is a rat. All right, so he said don't harass the workers. That's fair.
At your service, sir.
So I'm wondering, I'm just all fancy like, and this guy said, at your service, sir. Do you think he said that with that type of respect because of my clothing? Or do you think he would have said the same thing if I was wearing my armor? Possibly both, but maybe he would have said, at your service, knight. Or he might have said something like that, right? Who knows? All right, so we have acquired some pretty good information there. We need to get some evidence here. Let's go ahead and read this really quick. I need to investigate the smelting operations in Grund to find out from the workers if there's anything dodgy going on. So I can go down to the mines, as he said. I don't know where the entry point is, I guess. I think it's maybe back here. But he said I can't talk to him. I mean, can I talk to people in town? Why is my guy... Oh, Mutt's getting in my way. Can I, like, talk to, like... I guess I can't talk to him. Can I talk to regular Joe Schmoes? You guys are so polite. Anyone I can talk to here? This guy's got an interesting look to him, doesn't he? I like the cut of his jib. We'll leave Henry out of it. This one we want to do a high intensity. We want to change the range. Probably right there. Gives a nice pull it back a smidge. We pull it down a little bit. Right there. Go. Oh. There. Maybe we can fuck a little bit with. It's a little too sharp. It's kind of interesting that these key lights in here. Like, I guess there's a situation for everything, right? That's pretty good. You know, this is a pretty good looking game. You know, a lot of people don't get in close to these guys.
Right.
But, you know, they made some pretty good advancements, right? In their tech, in my opinion. All right, so maybe it's back here. Maybe it's back here where we get access to the mines. Side, because there's all this smoke going on, maybe? We have the passage of Safe Harbor. This is where they're doing all the roasting, maybe, that they were talking about. This is these guys got some black lung. It'd be kind of cool if sometimes these guys start, ooh, we can talk to this guy. Oh, they're not in the mines. I'm so stupid. They're the smelters. So they're doing, I'm where I'm supposed to be at. Okay.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield. And we dry and warm.
What does your job actually
What's up,
entail?
Whiffle? How you
You
doing?
mean smelting?
How's life treating you there?
In the squisher, we squish the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
This guy seems like a company man. We might come back to him later. Let's see if we can find someone who seems like he's got something to say. Life is good. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. I went to a wedding on, I guess yesterday. I got home, thought I was going to be sleepy. Decided to make myself some coffee, and I've been playing this game ever since about, I think I started streaming around like 1:30. Doing a main mission here. We're doing a little investigation of some people stealing silver. And we believe it's some of the smelters here that are ganking it, or someone's involved in it here. So we're looking to find someone who can let us know that something sus is going on. Let's talk to this guy. This guy's name is Smelter number 2. Oh, interesting. So I don't have different dialogue options. That's kind of weird, because usually you develop a rapport with someone and then maybe they're likely to tell you stuff. I don't know if... So the Burish told me not to bother them with questions. I feel like if I ask any of those 2 questions, he ain't gonna like that. But it's possible I may have to ask him those questions. See? Same 2 questions for everybody here. Okay, so maybe I need to do my own investigation and not ask the questions. Let's think about this. Whiffle says, what state do you live in? In Indiana. I went to bed at 1 a.m., woke up at 4 a.m. The usual puppy night of sleep for me. I'll nap in the afternoon. I remember you telling me, if I recall correctly, that you have issues with sleep, right? I recall you saying that, at least. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I have to function on 3 or 4 hour. Examine. We just saw something pop up.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It
Is
looks
this it
like
right
it
here?
must be pure silver that's going missing.
Pure silver going missing. So that tells me the stuff under lock and key is the what's going missing. I don't know where that location's at. I'm going to assume it's not upstairs, but this is probably where the beds are at. Yep, those are the beds. Oh, this is really cool. Look at this. So these little rods spin around. They lift up these little metal bars, it looks like, which then drops it on the other side, which then crushes, pulverizes the
So this is how they crush ore in bulk.
ore.
A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
Yeah, that's really cool. Whiffle says, how many hours do you have in this game so far? That's a good question. So in this playthrough, it will eventually load. Here we are, 143 hours. I have played this game on normal mode, but I didn't get anywhere past Kuttenberg. I did a lot of walking around at some points, but once I got to Kut, I stopped playing. So everything I'm doing now is new. Obviously, I've never beaten the game. So 143 hours, which, keep in mind, that involved
Heal.
That amount of time involved.
Good boy. Good boy.
There you go. Get a little pet on the dog there. That 143 hours involved 100%ing, because this game has 2 maps. So the Trotsky region, I did every main mission, side mission, and task. So it's, you know, I put in some time, and it's hardcore mode. There's no fast travel, so 143 hours is a lot, but it's also the product of what I'm doing, you know. So I'm actually doing pretty good. I don't know how far I'm in the game, but I'm gonna guess I'm like 60 to 70%. So I want to continue my walking around, see if I can find anything else to examine. I don't know if you saw me whiffle. I did pet the dog there a second ago. I don't know if you got a glimpse of that.
Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
Okay. Oh, you saw. Okay, just making sure. I'd do it again if you didn't, because it's pretty cool. I wish you could do I owe you one. Now the dog needs to be checked for fleas. Fuck you, Tommy. Hey, Whiffle, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. See, McSquank, you know, if you're as nice as Whiffle is to me, the world would be a better place. All right, so we examined this pile here. We have examined this. I don't know if there's anything to examine here. So this game doesn't really tell you what to look at. You kind of have to figure it out.
Christ, my respect.
Christ almighty. Nothing really to look at there, apparently. We went back here and we talked to this guy, but is there anything to examine here? Doesn't look like anything's popping up. Mutt was just peeing over there. That's great. The effect was amazing, yeah. You can give him lots of commands. So I can tell him free, heal, stay. I can tell him to track, to bark, to send home.
Here,
I can feed him stuff. I don't have any good food, but I do have sacks of meat, so I can give him a sack. You know, fiber and all. I feel like the game. I really wish the game had it where you'd open up the. You know what? I bet you it's back there. I really want to ask him the question, but Burish told me not to. But you know what? I'm gonna do it.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I cannot complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing at all. I graft all day, no time for looking around.
Ah, he's guilty. He is guilty. That man. he's doing it. All right, we gotta get inside this building here. He's blocking the front door. So clearly he's up to something. That is one big pile of shit. Exclamation point shit. That effect was amazing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. McSquank says, the world would be a better place if everyone gave me money. I mean, I guess that's what I was saying.
That is one big pile of shit.
It is a big pile. Look at that. It's a big pile of fucking shit, you know? Look, it's like splooging out the bottom here. Like you're standing in other people's fecal matter coming from underneath the wood there, you know? No one's obligated to give me anything, but obviously it's appreciated when people would do nice things like that. I'm just fucking with you, Tommy. I appreciate anyone's company here. That's all I need. I don't even know if that's the place to go into, to be honest. But it seems like, okay, I don't, these types of buildings, I don't think they store the, it's like he's standing in front of it. But it's hard to know if, maybe it's back here. Locked? Nope. Okay, we got weapons. We got some halberds in here. Or glaives, I apologize. That's a bardiche, billhook. We have a Fulge. I've never even heard of that one before. A glaive, another bill hook, and another glaive. How about that? Got boxes I can't open. We have a chest here that we will pick the lock to. So that's what we do. It's part of the investigation. Got some gloves. We got some linen, some groschen. We're not going to take anything. That's just investigating, just looking around. That's all we're doing. All right. Let's go inside this building here. See if we can find anything in here. Okay. We have another chest here. We're looking for something under lock and key. Still feel like maybe I'm in the wrong place. What's up here? Sleeping quarters for people who maybe make more money than a laborer. A bedroom here. A chest to open up. Let's go ahead and check it out. I don't know exactly where to go to find what they're talking about, so we're kind of just trying to figure it out right now. Oh. I don't know what to look for, what I am looking for, but I think these are just bedroom chests, so it's probably not at all what we're... Still haven't found what I'm looking for, said Bono. Doesn't look like it's here. There is this chest here, which... Well, I mean... These two similar looking ones. Maybe they put the silver in there. Potench? What do you guys think? Does anyone know? Usually this is where, like, skis or rando or Sienna tell me I'm in the wrong place. Okay. Let's keep looking. I mean, there are a couple other chests I can pop open there. This guy... Oh, he stepped away. Can I go inside now? Okay. Looks like there's no way to go in there. It seemed like he was guarding that. Alright, if we think about the buildings, there's beds inside that building. There's nothing else like... You know, this is beds. That looks like a storage granary. I mean, not a granary, but a coalery or something. And when you look at the breakdown of this place, and obviously here he says this is all accounted for.
Is here in one place.
You silly doggy.
Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
Yeah, and the pure silver they'd make here, right? They would make the pure silver somewhere here. This is where they're roasting it. Where the hell do they make the pure silver? Something I can look at there. But it's really where they would store it, right? Shit. Is this where they make the pure silver?
Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
Okay.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here, in our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved then. You get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Sheem over there. He's not afraid of anything.
All right. Making progress. Shima. Shima's not afraid. All right. Oh, it's a Shima. Okay. Hello, sir.
All the delivered ore is here in one place.
Didn't mean to do that.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Okay, so for some reason, my spidey sense is going off here, and I have no weapons. I look like a nobleman. I think this guy is going to try to jump me. But I don't know if I should switch to my other outfit to protect myself. Maybe. Oh, I don't have any savior schnapps, do I? I don't have any saviors. I forgot to make it. It's backfiring. My poor decisions from earlier are backfiring. Okay, maybe I should switch, though, to... he could be taking me to a place where there's a bunch of people, and they're all going to jump me. I don't know. Fuck it. Gotta be ready. Gotta be ready to fight. Because they're probably all in on it, right? They're probably all stealing it. Now I'm sniffing around. He tells me to talk to Shima. Shima, he's like, hey, come over here where we can get away from all this and then F you up. Okay, he just wants to talk. Switch back to my clothes. Pretend I'm a nobleman again.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Who are you? I really wanna. Burresh sent me. That is true.
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Burish, you say? And why did he send you? He knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here, and everything's well guarded.
Damn it. So, we trust him with the information about Christian.
Actually, I'm here at the behest of Sir Christian. Master Buresh doesn't know about this.
Oh. So it was actually the steward of the mint himself who sent you? The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumor. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines, you say? Strange. One moment you tell me Burish sent you, the other it's Christian, the steward. Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
This motherfucker. Okay. Conducting an expert investigation, which is easy, apparently. Been tasked by the nobility. I mean, I am wearing noble clothes, so maybe he would suckle that teat. Who knows? This guy, I'm trying to... So the way this game works, so for those who don't understand, most people here that play this game do, but let me explain something. If you look at the numbers on the screen, right, it's not just bigger, go with bigger, right? And it's not just easy, go with easy. The person you are talking to, they have a set of attributes, and they have reputation towards you, reputation towards other things. They have their own degree of intellect, things that will intimidate them, maybe don't intimidate other people, things that would work on them. And that's what that top of the screen is. You have all those different icons. So when you talk to people, you have to try to get a sense, okay, this guy, like, let's say there's a guy that you can tell is kind of like a coward. So you know if you like kind of step on his throat a little bit, show some aggression, he'll back down. You know, like he's a pussy. You can push a pussy to give you the information you need. This guy seems sus, but maybe he thinks I'm sus. And I'm trying to gauge, like, you know, what's going on here. this whole like investigation thing is the bigger number, but I almost feel like this nobility thing, because I'm wearing the noble's clothes. Christian told me to make sure to continue the ruse of that. Although that was before I alluded to the fact that I know that there's silver missing. This one right here, I don't think is going to do anything. I don't think threatening him will work. I think telling nothing but the truth might fail because he already thinks that I'm. Thank you, McSquank. Yes, I am definitely sus. I've made some mistakes while playing this game. Haven't we all? I think I'm going to go with this one.
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to
Oh,
me.
this isn't going to work.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then.
I totally thought he was
He's
not
the
going
head
to go for that.
smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, clearly, we just got some pretty good information. It looks like we want to track this Volkmer guy. Is he inside there right now? It appears he's at the stables. Okay. A little turned around right now. I don't know if this is the stables right here, but it looks like it potentially is. Looking for a ladder. All right, let's get ourselves situated. We're facing the burning area, and then there's the church over there, or at least it looks like a church. So this looks like the church. There's the burning area, so we're right here. We just hop that fence. There we are. So we need to cross, walk out, cross the road, then we'll be at the stables. Look at those little feet go! Nice, lovely garden you have here. Hey, he's got belladonna, maybe. Oh, nope, it's fake belladonna. I really do need to make those potions. I need to prioritize that. All right, here are the stables. In this direction, I believe. All right, here we are. So the real question is,
Stay.
yeah, I'm sorry, bud. I might have to switch to my ninja gear. Is that him right there? Leaning against the building? Might have been. Got a drying rack up here. Got some sacks of shit. Can't get to the other side. Okay. I don't know if I should just go up and talk to him. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt, right? Just Chit chat with him. I think that's him right there, maybe. A bunch of hay. Got a cow. Let's go talk to him. Yep, this is him.
Are you Volkmar? I'm not. Horseshit. I know these stables are yours. You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
Somebody snitched.
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time.
What?
Your investigation ends.
Oh,
right here and now.
Fuck.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Feeling confident when there's 3 of you. Demand a fair duel.
Wait. I demand an honorable duel. It's my right. I'm a knight, not some miserable bandit.
If that's your last wish, go. He wants a duel. He'll have one. You're a dead man.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Game? Why do you put me into a duel, but you don't let me pull my weapon out? Jesus H. Christ, this game sometimes pisses me off.
Come on, then.
Piece of shit. Like an asshole. Give me your keys. And your decorated pommel. So, pussy-ass flanged mace. Fucking all bloody now.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver. Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy. Take it from the beginning. As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
That seems to line up decently. Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself?
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you? The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out. Moving on, where does the unreported silver go? There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Ooh, 2 good questions here. It's possible I won't be able to ask both of them. And the whole point of this mission was to see if Vavek was involved.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it? Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore. They counterfeit coins in there? Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map. Give me the map. Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
Okay. This game really does put you in a pickle sometimes. So King Wenceslas is sort of the bullshit broad answer. He probably won't buy that. None of your business is technically true. It's none of his business. He is providing me information. He seems sort of genuine. Some of his answers, he seemed kind of, I don't know. Let's just fucking say it.
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
No, I can't help you there. I never heard Burrish say nothing about Vavak. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please?
Damn it.
I know I wanted to...
I think Christian told me never to mention anything about Vavak, though. Mistakes were made.
I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
Well, we could tie up some loose ends and just kill him. Because this is the first time I've mentioned Vavak. I wasn't supposed to mention him. I accidentally mentioned him twice. So maybe I should just kill him. Shit. God damn it.
All right. You can go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
He has no idea how close he came to dying. When people run away like this, I really want to just pull up my bow and snipe him. Oh, snipe him as he's riding away. Nah. He learned his lesson. So I have an issue with... when you get pulled into combat like that, this happens a lot. So those who haven't played this game, there's a lot of times you're in a cutscene. After the cutscene, you get pulled into a fight. And when that happens, some cutscenes, it will automatically draw your weapon. Some it does not. I find that extremely annoying with this game. If I want to pull out my sword, I can hold down
Put that away before you hurt someone.
left trigger, or left... Shut the fuck up. I can hold left D-pad, but it only pulls out the last weapon you had out. So if you don't know what that last weapon is, so watch this. So I pulled out the sword now. Now if
You're last.
you ain't first, you're last. What's up, Saber? No one got those first coins. It's embarrassing.
There we go. There we go.
There we go. Double kill. God, I'm good. How you doing, Saber? Hope you're doing well. Is your teammate even doing anything, or is it all you there? Seemed like you were doing everything there.
My dude. Read your name when I'm not getting trashed on, but...
So what I'm saying though is if I don't know what my last weapon was that I pulled out, I have to watch on the bottom screen. I have to cycle through these effing options. Now, granted, I guess I could have pressed left. Because if I press, so watch this. If I press right, wait for it to go away. Press right on my D-pad, it opens up my pouch. So what I would have to do is I have to press left, then right. So, well, it depends on where it starts at. Does it always start there at the first one? Let's see. So, oh, God, son of a bitch. Put that fucking thing away. So if I press left, okay, it starts on the last selected one. So if the last selected one was my pistol, I'd have to button over or press right to go to the next one. Basically, I panicked in the moment. I wasn't feeling comfortable cycling through. I wanted to get distance to cycle through. And, you know, it is what it is. You all saw what happened. I just don't like... If that was how it was every time, I would be fine with that, because then I would be ready for that. My problem is some cutscenes you come out of it, the game automatically will draw your weapon for you, and some it does not. I don't understand that. That is my inherent issue with it. is the fact that it's inconsistent how they do it out of a cutscene. I'm assuming other, some of you have dealt with that before as well, and it's frustrating. You've been playing a lot of No Man's Sky. So Hippie was messaging me earlier, who is also playing a lot of No Man's Sky, and he claims that he doesn't remember there being as many bugs playing the game. Curious if you are encountering lots of bugs. The last time I played No Man's Sky was probably a year ago, and I remember it being a pretty damn polished game, but this is obviously before all the recent updates. There's been a few times in duels I just randomly put my sword away before. You see, exactly. So you probably thought you had to draw your sword, but the game auto-drawed it, so then you put it away, and you're like, what the fuck? It's janky, but I wouldn't say buggy. Okay, so No Man's Sky you think is janky, but not buggy. I did ask Hippie, like, give me some specifics, and he hasn't provided any yet, but anyways. I think this might be a good stopping point, but let's see where we're at on this mission, if we can wrap her up. Find the secret. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that next time. So we have a lot going on. We have to deliver the message. We have to bring the sword to the knight, and we have to finish this mission up. We are close to the location to do that, but it's also early in the morning, so I need to get some sleep. I spent all day making my own Corvette. That is the main reason. That's my main interest in this update, by the way, is making a Corvette. So how did you enjoy that process? Do you feel like, to me, I feel like those should be the only ships in the game, or the ships that you can walk inside. If it's small enough where you can't walk inside of it, you should have to climb into the cockpit. So what? And you can show right now if you want to me. I'll pull it up if it's quick. I don't mind pulling it up. Show off a No Man's Sky Corvette. Ba, 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 ba. Now you got to get on it. Well, if you got to get on the game, then I wasn't gonna end stream here. But if you have, I don't know if you had a screenshot like handy. You can show it to me whenever. But I'm about to raid out. So if you had something handy, I'd pull it up. It's just gonna take you a minute. Hangman's getting sleepy. Anyways, let's see if there's anyone streaming right now. I mean, when you in your okay, yeah, that's good. That's good, Saber. Let's see. We got Planet Side 2. What the fuck is that? Deathloop. Let's go check out Deathloop. Or we can raid Pirate Software if you want. Let's roll the credits. All right, so we had a longer stream than we thought we were gonna have because Peng's a little sleepy. But Miller did stop inside earlier, and he failed at the roulette table while we had a couple winners today. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Wiffle. Much appreciated. And thank you for all the chatters. Looks like McSquank right there, 79, taking the lead. Av with 51. Awesome. Thanks everyone for hanging out, saying hello, yada yadas. It's all appreciated. Old meme. Okay. We're gonna raid out. We like Mediocre Mischief, and he's playing Deathloop, which is a game that I was interested in before it came out, and then after it came out, I lost interest. I don't know if anyone else is in that same boat, but I want to take a peek at it. So we're gonna go say hello. Yeah, I'll see you in the Discord, Saber. Everybody take care. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I potentially might stream Sunday night. Take care. Bye-bye.
This is fucking real good. Yes. Yes. So I've answered myself every time I've done this. That's so funny. Holy Pingman, what up, dude? Holy smokies. Still playing the KCD too, huh? We love that. Pingman, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Welcome in, guys. Hi, friends.
We have a 0 bug attacking all
How you liking Deathloop? I just started it. We're literally going through the tutorial. They'll be back tomorrow. I figured I just need to pull up something different, you know what I mean? ACD2 is goated, yeah. It's a major yap game, but definitely cool. What were you guys up to, man? Like, how was the game? How is everything? Have you made a fair amount of progress, do you think? I feel like you gotta be cooking up pretty well.